Hello. 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 Hello.
Guys, a 10 out of 10.
Hello. Hello.
Can I get a ban on Officer Doug, please? You know
Hello.
what? Just drag him out the front door. Just drag him out the front door.
Hello.
Whoa, how did Piglet get dragged into this mess?
Hello.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Amazing sticker.
Hello.
Yoda can't see. He's got banana in his eyes.
Hello.
Unfuck myself. Unfuck yourself. I'm trying. Much harder than you think it is to unfuck yourself. Oh, you're a little close. You might want to back up a little bit. How about that? Hi, everybody. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. How you doing? Oh, my God. Spitting. Another month, brother. You like being close? Hey, get in. Get in. Get in. Like this? Is this what you want? This what you want? Nobody wants this.
Hello.
Comment down with a taco. Joe, you gotta tell me what's going on. Is this still? Oh my God! Oh, they're going up the walls. See it? Is there another one coming over here? You gonna put another one up here? Are you gonna walk them all the way around? You gonna walk them all the way around? Today was feeling right. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Really sorry, man. I know it feels like you keep putting a Band-Aid on and off, right? Like you get through one of those events. You were playing Menace? Oh yeah, no, I watched it. That was the top down, not top down. What do they call it? 3/4 angle, like Command and Conquer game. I was watching a little bit. Whoa, whoa. Isometric, is that what you call that? Twist his dick. The old dick twist. Guys, happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hope you're doing okay. Squad-based tactics game. How'd you like it? Tough? Okay. That's not bad, right? Camera having a focus issue? See, still one of my favorite clips. Still one of my favorite clips. And the fact that I haven't moved it out of Firebot into OBS is a crime. That's a Pinot Boy. Pinot Boy, I'd like to get your reaction from the news of Satisfactory today. I think that was today, right? I just started seeing a lot of headlines and clips about that. So we got to talk about Discord. We got to talk about Satisfactory. Let's not forget those things. We do not need to talk about that. We do not need to talk about that. Yeah, news about 1.2. Yeah. It worked. Good. I'm glad it worked. Curious about the news? Yeah, there was yeah, a little Natalie. Oh, by the way, guys, where's Natalie? Natalie's not here. Why is Natalie not here? Where's oh, she didn't say hi. There she is. You see the little purple check mark? Congratulations, Natalie. Not a shocker, but congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Natalie just made Twitch partner. I think it was like last week. I think I saw your partner party. I was lurking a little bit while working. Natalie, you're very kind. You got a great thing going on. Just super happy for you. Everybody, make sure to go say hi to Natalie. Natalie, are you on the auto shout out list? You should be on the auto shout out list. Let's make sure she's on it. 55 streams, by the way. Oh, you hit it a month ago. Okay. That's how clueless I am. But either way, congratulations. All right. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing okay. Joe, again, sorry about those ceremonies. So Joe, I think your grandmother passed, right? And it's like, first is the initial hit, and then there's the like getting together with the family, trying to figure out what you do.
Hello?
And every one of those things, it just like tears it all up. And then you deal with all the emotions, and then you tamp it back down, and you tear it back up, and you tamp it back down. It's like a road that never gets replaced, you know? Hits partner vanishes on us. I don't know. I think she's how's you? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Well, am I good? I think I'm gonna rip it all apart too. We might as well talk about it. It's part of my life, and it's part of shit that's going on in my life. Is I'm having a lot of issues with my mom, and it's been challenging, you know. And I think everybody kind of struggles with shit. This is just my shit. That's yeah. Yeah, yeah, you really are. You really are. Cloud cover, thank you very much for the nacho sticker. Uh it's a patch North Carolina road that never gets fixed. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hello?
That's what it is. Paradise City Girl. We're here for Max. He's not outside the door. He must be down with the girls. So anyways, how am I? I'm okay. Everybody say hi to Paradise City Girl. Paradise City Girl is doing Minecraft SMP. That's a campaign that you guys, is it a new campaign? But they've invited me to come destroy. I don't think Paradise City Girl knows what she's getting herself into. But that might be happening soon. So we'll have to take a look at that. So season 2 starts Sunday. Okay. So We'll see what sort of chaos I can find myself in. Did anybody tell Paradise City Girl what I usually do whenever I join somebody's server in progress? Did Dan tell you? Did he not tell you? Oh, he didn't tell you? Oh, okay. We'll leave it as a surprise. Usually fail. I break every window is kind of my thing. So don't have any windows. But anyways, so you know, I think everybody goes through some bullshit. And I've got a little bit of bullshit going on in my life right now. You act like we have houses. Okay. Well, then I'm going to join late enough that there'll be houses that I can fuck up. Yeah. So I mean, I don't think this is going to be news to anybody. My mom has been struggling with her health for a while, and the last person to know is my mom. She's completely indifferent. Indifferent's the wrong word. What's the word when you ignore it to a point of where it creates anger, right? She's been bouncing in and out of hospitals and rehab for the better part of 2 years. Denial. No, denial is the word. Duka nailed it. She's in absolute fucking denial. She's clinically depressed, and I've just been struggling because I'm one of 4 kids. My little brother and my little sister, they have checked out of the situation. My older brother and I don't get along, but we're trying to navigate the situation. And at this point, the struggle is my mom doesn't actually want help. She just wants us to all go away. And at some point, you have to go, okay, I'm not going to help you, right? Like, and I'm getting really close to that point. And it's just bad because I want to be there. I want to help her out, but also I can't want to help her more than she wants help. So over the past couple of weeks, we've been trying to get her to go see a doctor, a certain doctor that she needs to go see. And this is dependent upon getting, you know, certain care in her home and stuff like that. And 2 weeks ago, I don't know how much of this I told you guys. 2 weeks ago, she had the doctor's appointment, so I drove to her house to pick her up and drive her there. And she has a lot of mobility issues on her, she's in her 70s. She definitely should not have the mobility issues she has, but she these are her afflictions, right? And so anyways, like as soon as because she does this, right? She'll come up with every reason why she can't do anything that holds her health accountable. And she was telling me all the way to the run up to the appointment. She's like, no, I'll have my friend bring me. You don't have to come all the way over here. That's crazy. Why would you do that? I'll have my friend. But we all know she just doesn't go to her appointment, right? Because she had a primary care doctor who she never saw. So they kicked her off. And so we're trying to get her another one, like all this sort of stuff. Anyways, long story short, she had another appointment today, but I couldn't bring her. So I scheduled a ride. And then she canceled the ride. And then she's like, well, I can't go. They didn't come. And I'm like, they didn't come because you canceled the ride. So it's just one of those things. It's just very frustrating to try to help somebody who just doesn't want to help, doesn't want the help. And my sister and brother, they're rightfully so, trying to say like, well, what do we need to do to make sure that she's taken care of if we can't do it? And it's like, she's an adult. She's making these decisions. We can't do anything. So it's just one of those things where you're just frustrated because you can't help. Have I talked to somebody professionally about how to deal with it? No, I haven't. But also I think I'm indifferent to it. Like at this point, it feels like I'm okay with not helping. She doesn't want the help. She doesn't want the help. She doesn't want to prioritize her health. That's fine. She hasn't seen my girls in like 3 years. She lives 15 minutes away. Maybe an inpatient facility. We looked at, I don't know if that's the same thing as assisted living. But she doesn't have Medicaid because she has, my dad was in the Army, so she has Army benefits. So she's just like in this weird situation where I don't think she qualifies for assisted living, but I don't know. And at the end of the day, she wouldn't do it anyways. She's like, no, I'm going to stay here. This is my house. This is my apartment. It's like, well, you can't clean. You can't do dishes. You can't eat. Like it's like, it's a terrible situation, but she's absolutely in denial about the whole situation. I mean, she's clinically depressed, but she's never seen a doctor. Usually like rehab. So she's been to rehab several times. So a couple of times it's gotten so bad that she had to be, ambulanced over to a hospital. They keep her for a couple of weeks. They patch her up as best they can. She fights them the whole way. And then they go, cool, you're going to rehab. They send her to rehab. She fights it out there for a couple of weeks, and then she's back in her house. Failure to thrive. Yeah. So we've had some tough conversations today. I had a bunch of tough conversations with her, and I can't. Nobody's been able to reach her. Not a friend, not a family member, nobody. Yeah, the rough middle. Yeah, Doug, 100%. But listen, that's just what I got going on, and everybody's got something they got going on. This one just happens to be mine. But so there's that. That's fun. We have on Friday, we have something special. So I was talking to Memo, and I was like, hey, you and Fox seem like a fun couple. Me and Nacho, like, we're not going out. It's Saturday. Like, Valentine's Day's on Saturday. What the fuck are we gonna do? I said, what if we try to get together and do like a stream together with the ladies? I said, that'd be fun. My mom is on the rough side of the rough middle. Yeah. Certainly a tough situation. Like you said, you can't help people who want to be helped. Yeah, dude, go. Yeah. But so anyways, Valentine's Day being Saturday, I think I'm going to go out in the afternoon. We're going to go at lunch or something like that. But we were originally going to do it on Saturday night, but I think we're going to do Friday night now. Myself, Memo, Nacho, and Fox, Dixie Chris, and I think Blubs. We're going to do a Gartic phone stream because they're all artists. We're not, so that should be fun. So that should be... No, Chris too. I said Chris and Blubs. Didn't I say Chris and Blubs? I should have said Chris and Blubs. But it should be a fun time. It should be a good time on Friday night. Pretty sure Friday night around 8 o'clock, I think, is when we're gonna start. The funny thing is, like, the girls don't ever go on stream. So the fact that they're gonna go on stream and they're gonna be introduced to all of that all at the same time. Yeah, it should be a good time. And we're not expecting anything. We're just gonna draw some yeah.
Hello.
You're gonna echo too? You're gonna echo too? What a bad tank. No. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Nolan Raiders. My name's Taco. This is No Run. Everybody, please say hello. I see a salad. I see a polka dog. We were just talking about that community. The gaggle is here looking for giggles. Well, welcome in. Hey, studio. Everybody coming in with No Run. If you don't know who I am, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. It's always a charity stream. That's all we do here on Twitch. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. Hey, Jamandark, what's up, man? Through fruit in a hole over and over. Wait, is that the game? Berry. Okay. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Oh my God, what is this? Fucking stickers, man. Fucking stickers. Like, he just throws random shit at us. AJ Mandark, welcome in. How you doing? Give Chris his hands back. No, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself and others, please go do that. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you're new around here, you can say hello by pushing one of these buttons. They're gonna be on hold for a second or two, but as soon as the hold is up, all these buttons. You want to inspect my what? Your man? Oh, you want to speak to the manager? That's so fucking great. Incremental game where you throw fruit in a hole, like incremental games of Amanda the Adventure. You like it? All right, word. Yo, Brian, what's up, man? How you doing? 5 fucking months, man. Appreciate you. You could say they were throwing hands. That's fair. Everybody, welcome in. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. We were just talking about our Friday stream with Chris and Business Memo. Oh, okay. Finally set up a chiropractor. Oh my God. Polka Dog, thank you for the sticker. Geeky, thank you for the sticker. And Val, thank you for the sticker. What? More cowbell. Taco, do you happen to know who has the world record train speed in Satisfactory? I don't think I do. Yo, what up, Viking? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I assume you have information, and that's what you're about to tell me. All right. So everybody say hi to studio. Good. We're doing all right. We're rocking and rolling. We're doing the best we possibly can. We're dodging the punches get thrown at us. We're punching back when we can. Someone got 2,500 kilometers per hour. Is that real? Oh, watch out, cow. How is Yap Yap? I've seen a bunch of people playing it. I haven't watched a lot of game stream. Oh, it was me. You're another one that just likes to just tinker with systems until they fucking break. I love it. Canuck? No, I think, listen, I don't know, maybe it was Canuck. I mean, he may have had it at one point, but Officer Doug is claiming that it's him. You had so much fun last night in Yap Yap. Well, what is Yap Yap? Like a curse words mixed with repo? Gotcha. All right. Studio, how are you? You said you set up a chiropractor appointment? That's good. How long? So I had to go to my doctor today, just a routine checkup. And they're like, hey, when was the last time you had a physical? I'm like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. They're like, okay, we got to get you another one. After... I'm in uniform. What are you talking about? I'm in uniform. Oh, he joined you to get the high speed? That's fantastic. Back still kills. That sucks, man. Well, listen, I hope a chiropractor is able to help you straighten it out. You know what I mean? Birthday suit is the uniform. I can take my shirt off, but it's a little too chilly out right now. Oh, by the way, did I see a DM from yesterday? I thought you said you were all set. Hold on a second. Let me check again. All right. I'm not going to be able to debug this right now. I don't know. That sounds like a misconfiguration, or you should uninstall and reinstall the software. What do you mean chilly? It's 40 degrees warmer than yes. It is. We hit I think we got up to 36 today. So we're starting to get a little bit more snow melt, which is good. Everything here is just a fucking mess, but we'll be figured out. Actually, we're supposed to get a little bit more sleet or snow tonight. But then I think for the next 3 days, we should be in the mid 40s. So that should be good for us. All right. All right. So we talked about bullshit with mom. We talked about Friday stream. That's important. Okay. We're going to talk about Discord in a second. We can talk about this. So we got the 40s next week, 84 yesterday. Get out of here. So one of the things that I had is I had ordered a new taco hat. And so this is using their progressive thread color. So you can see here at the top that usually when you do designs, you have to choose the number of thread colors. This is a gradient thread color in here. And I like it so much, I might actually make it red to yellow or yellow to like a deeper, it might go to yellow on the top, make it look super flamey. But this came out super fucking good. This came out super good. It came out better than I thought. I have another version coming with a Mr. Taco character on it. I don't know if that's going to be the end version of the hat, but I thought this was a really cool hat. I thought this one came out super good. So that might be a thing. That's not on the store yet, just so you know. Okay. All right. The last thing for us to talk about, we're yapping a lot. Oh, we got to talk about 1.2. All right, let's talk about 1.2 first. So I don't have all the details. I was working all day, but I heard that there was some details released that 1.2 for Satisfactory should be released in the next couple of weeks. And believe it or not, there's a new game mode. And the new game mode is randomized nodes. So, you know, we the current Satisfactory series that we have going on, which, by the way, we're going to get back to. They will announce the release of 1.2 on the 27th. Oh, that far out? I thought it was much more closer. You probably know better than I. But the fact that they're doing a randomized nodes is amazing. Supposedly, the game is not going to be out in early access long because the console players won't be able to use it. So the idea is it's going to be early access to. Oh my God, cloud cover. Gary, you gonna make it? Fucking hell, Gary. Oh my God. Bone Storm's here. Bone Storm, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, Bone Storm Raiders. My name's Taco. Everybody, this is Bone Storm. Guys, how the fuck are you? Neaters, what's going on? What the fuck were you guys playing? Mugenics? Okay, all right, we're gonna have to talk about that. Everybody coming to a Bone Storm, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. This is always a charity stream, and it's always the same charity. It's the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation goes to this little meter down here, so Sick Kids Day is not so fucking shitty. So thanks for coming over. Thanks for saying hi. Bone Storm, I'm going to say it. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, go do it. Okay? But also, welcome in, man. How's it going? Trying out the new hot game for once instead of retro stuff. Is it Roke Tree? Welcome in. Let's say hi to a couple other folks. Naders, DJ Crease. Well, no, DJ was here. Oh, also, guys, we're doing a giveaway. Oh, shit. Giveaway time. Oh, hold on. There's a t-shirt. Everybody type exclamation mark enter in chat. Everybody type exclamation mark enter in chat. Sorry, I buried the lead. I got excited to say hi to everybody, and I forgot to do the thing. Here, hold on. T-shirt. It's a Doom t-shirt. You just want it. You want the Doom t-shirt, type exclamation mark enter to get into it. It looks like that. Let's see if we can make it bigger. So go type exclamation mark enter. You have like 60 seconds left to type exclamation mark enter. You should have already typed enter, and the fact that you didn't means you have less than 30 seconds to figure it out. It shouldn't be that hard though. Shouldn't be. No, that's the dog camera. Where's my camera? I'm back. I'm okay. I'm behind the dog camera. That seems right. That seems right. You need it. You're gonna want to have it. All the kids have it. So this is drawn by Tony. It is something that I think is awesome. It is the Doom character. It's a Doom cover as envisioned in the Taco universe. Anyways, please type exclamation mark enter to get into the giveaway. And we're going to figure out who's won this thing in a second. Cloud Cover, thank you very much for sponsoring this giveaway. Absolute fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend. No, it's not for one of the hats. It's for the t-shirt. The hats are not released yet. And Bonestorm, how's the Mugenics? Are you enjoying it? Simple Prime, do you already have the t-shirt? Stan! Nice. All right, Stan, you know what the deal is. You have to click on that redeem link. You have to log in with Twitch, and then you should hit all the buttons. You already have one? Hell yeah. The hat looks sick. Which one? This one or the Doom hat? Cloud Cover. Thank you very much. So we were just looking at this hat. So this is not done yet. I'm still working on what this thing looks like in the end. But that's embroidered there. So we're gonna have a new taco hat. I love, by the way, I love this. I love the look of the hat, the logo. Oh, this one. I thought about putting these in the store. But they would have to be like stupid ridiculous because they're like $20 each on Amazon. So I'd have to, I don't, maybe I could find a bulk order. Is it Comrade Nabula? Let me know if I said your name right or wrong. Either way. It's your favorite t-shirt? Hell yeah, man. Bonestorm says great game so far, worth the hype. All right, I totally buried all of the leads. Guys, you need to fucking follow Bonestorm, okay? If you're not following Bone Daddy, what the fuck are you actually doing? You'll find me hanging out there. He's got an amazing community. There's always a ton of laughs. He plays fun games. What do you need more than just to hit the fucking follow button? So go hit the follow button, okay? Just do it. Do it. I'm telling you to do it. You should do it. Rogue Tree, I did go with your name. Hey, that's new. That's new around here. Usually I fumble it and I kick it into the crowd and then I'm fumbling through and I'm knocking over drinks trying to say it right. It's a terrible mess. It's a terrible mess. All right. So anyways, just to finish our conversation on, Satisfactory. So 1.2 is coming. We talked about fluid trucks. We know that's on the way. Seems like they're going to do randomized nodes built into the base game, which is really cool. There's probably a few other things that they aren't telling us, but at least we know that's coming. So anyways, good news. That's coming soon. All right. One other thing I think we had to talk about. Oh, we're going to give Max a cookie? Yeah. Come sit down. Come sit down. You think you might die? You're gonna intentionally take a shit in the hallway, are you? That's you're not. You gotta sit down. You're not sitting down. They're not. The Fungin is open. Everybody, if you don't know, this is Max. This is he's a good boy. Sally, hi, welcome in. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Right, Max? Right, Max? What the fuck is that? What is that? Amazing. Okay. All right, Gary. All right, Gary. You want one of these? Go ahead. Hippo Shark, thank you, Invalid. What about that little guy? All right, and how about this guy? That good? All right, now you can wait. You have to wait. You can take one. You can take one out of here. One, just one. Okay, you can take one more. Good boy. Good boy. He does not look like a hall shitter. He was when he was a puppy, but he's grown past his hall shitter days. Right, Max? Right, Max? High five. High five. Boy, he's a good boy. Good boy. All right, come. You gotta say. Why don't you boop chat one more time? All right, come here. There he is. That's it. Hold on. Hold on. Is that good? Was that good for Max? Is that good? Yeah, the donut stealing it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Super Bowl party, he was really good. How old is Max? He's 2 years old. I guess in September he'll be. Yeah, it's like 2.5, I guess. All right, y'all set? Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, so we had a Super Bowl party on Sunday. Which, by the way, we got to talk about that too. We had a Super Bowl party on Sunday, and he was super good the whole day. We had my brother's dog over. They get along famously. They had a great time. But towards the end of the night, Max starts like spending a lot more time walking around the kitchen, and he's like you could tell he's hunting. You could tell he's hunting. He's looking for anything. He's like, I did not get enough snacks. Because he had people all day, didn't give him any snacks because, we told him not to. Yeah, I mean, Seahawks looked amazing. Patriots looked terrible. But to be fair, they probably shouldn't have been there in the first place. They should have lost. They should have lost to the Broncos is what they should have done. But the fact that the Broncos quarterback was hurt, basically, it was a free ticket. And Dog Train's gonna say highly food motivated. I can think of the same. Yeah, same. Hey, Bill Sergeant, what's up, man? How you doing? Go Bills! Yeah, Naders, you'll find a bunch of Bills fans up here. Bo Nix, yeah. Yeah, the Patriots. Hey, listen, I'm excited. I'm excited that they have potentially a good quarterback going forward. Mike Vrabel was a great coach this year. They're hopefully going to be back in the contention after not being a contender for a few years. So, yeah, Mega 7's a big Bills fan. Yeah, it was a learning experience. And it comes, well, I mean, I think they were talking about, like, every quarterback is always injured. Like, there's almost no NFL player that's not injured. But he would said that his arm was so shot up, it was numb. But you can see how bad his throws were. At the end of the day, the fucking the Seahawks played fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. Did I call you fat? I called you a big Bills fan. That's all I said. You can read that any way you want. I didn't call you a large, rotund Bills fan. I said you were a big Bills fan. Yeah, Super Bowl champs. Yeah, hell yeah. Then they played such a good game. At one point we had a Discord chat going. I forgot who posted it. It might have been Omega 7. The Patriots. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. In typical Patriot fashion though, at one point, right, they did one thing right at like the breaking point. Right at the breaking point, they did one thing, and I was like, everybody in the house got up, and I'm like, no, not yet. Everybody was like, oh, here we go, and I'm like, no. I've seen this team. It's not that team. It's not that team. They don't win close ones like those other Patriots.
Hello.
Hey, the Brady factor. Yo, what up? How goes it, bud? All right, I'll join you. Get it. Fucking bacon bits. Oh, I got it all right. Oh, are we talking about that thing, Bacon? The thing that Kai said? Are we talking about that? Or are we waiting? Had a different meme made up? Wait, you made that? Okay. No, I'll wait. I'll wait until she says it's okay. My favorite comment was Collinsworth going, he's starting to read the Seahawks defense really well. May throws it in. I got nothing. Yeah, 100%. What do you mean 200? 200 is crazy. Oh, the Puntriate one is the one you found on Reddit? All right, weird. You felt too evil? No. Listen, my personal identity is not tied to the success of the local sports teams. You know, the funny thing is I do have friends that are that way. Like when their favorite team loses, 5 cheeks of streaking. Let's go. Slap them. Slap them. Blake, like, thank you very much for 200 fucking streams, man. That's crazy. I have friends that their personal identity is tied to the football team or the sports team that they follow, and when they lose, they're literally depressed. And I'm like, that is the wrong way to celebrate sports, man. That's so wild. But I get it, right? Like, I think some people, I don't know what is, and maybe this is funny. It feels like I wouldn't say I was ever that way, but I definitely was more into sports. Like I was a Bruins fan my entire life because I grew up in New England, Boston, and I played hockey. So Bruins are probably my favorite team. So I remember growing up being very invested, but never to a point where I got depressed when they lost. But when COVID hit, for some reason, like my ability to give a shit about sports, like fucking went away. My friends like that, but also celebrate the wins, but they're on the team. Like they're on the team making the big bucks. Yeah. Yeah. And people that use the word we, they're like, oh no, brother. Oh, I didn't know you were on the team. Yeah, but win or lose, the streak's the same. Yeah, I want to see him win, but all right, Bad Tank, good to see you, man. Guys, that's the thing, though, right? That's the thing. Laughs in Seattle Mariners. No one knows depression like a Mariners fan. No, I don't know if it was that, though. I don't think it was just Brady Belichick. Don't hurt me. I don't think it was Brady Belichick that I cared about. I guess what year? I mean, maybe it was right then. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was just like bigger picture context, shit going on in the world, right? Sports just felt smaller. You know what I mean? I think I went for depression. Yeah. What did we read the other day? Detroit Lions never been to a Super Bowl. How is that possible? How is that possible? How is it? And listen, I think that the Cubs finally broke their streak, didn't they? At this point, what is the sports team with the longest drought?
Hello.
Hey, Sebastian. Cleveland Indians, Arizona Cardinals. 77 years without an NFL title. Cleveland Indians, yeah, 1 year more. One more year than the Cleveland Indians. Cleveland Guardians, 77 since 1948. Toronto Maple Leafs, 56 years since 67. Sacramento Kings, 70 plus. Last title as the Rochester Royals. Playoff droughts, Jets and Sabres. Really, Sabres have been bad that long, huh? Forever Young? There you go. Yeah, playoff drought, Jets, 14 years. That's wild. Sabres have been shit since Pagula bought the line. I remember big Alexander McGinley fan. I remember watching that guy play. He was amazing. And they never fucking won with him. Who's the other one? Was that Pat LaFontaine? Who else? Who played with McGinley? Mariners droughted 22 years. Oh, you're saying that was the longest one. Guardians, my bad. Yeah, listen. Yeah, Pat LaFontaine? How long have the Dolphins gone without the playoffs? Since Marino, right? Well, actually, Dolphins had a huge. They had a dynasty early, didn't they? In the 70s and 80s, right? I remember. With Shula, was that Shula? Anywho's, All right. Playoffs have never won the division. Yeah, so tonight I want to get back into Alchemy Factory. Now, here's the deal. I've watched enough late game Alchemy Factory to know that I should be using the cauldrons. I kind of feel like it's cheating. I don't know why. And listen, anybody here who plays Alchemy Factory, I'd love your opinion on this, right? The fact that you could take 3 low-end materials, toss it into a cauldron, and on the back end of that, get a high-end material, it seems insane. Kaiser, you haven't seen them? It's insane. It's like one of those things that it didn't come up in like a progression tree at all because, you know. But what they're supposed to do, you're supposed to use experimentation to find the recipes because they don't tell you what the recipes are. But everybody just goes online, reads the recipe, be like, cool, blop, 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 goes in, out the other end falls this thing that's really hard. Look forward to Alchemy Factories. And somebody said that. They said, well, like, alchemy is like a mystical, magical thing. So why wouldn't you use the cauldron? And I'm like, fuck, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, suggest it's the meta. Seen a few people play the game and they're like, late game, it's just plant, cauldron, small little factory makes crazy amounts of things. And I mean, when you look at like the progression tree for the game, you're like, you look at it, you're like, how the fuck do they expect you to scale this? And I think they expect you to use the cauldrons. But I'm not going to use it for this factory. I'm going to do this one au naturel. It's a banger. That's a good one. Do we add this to the EDM playlist? Let's add this to the EDM playlist. This is a good one. What playlist? I have one. Instant Party Dance, that one. Cauldron's 100% feel cheesy, but saves so much real estate. Yeah, no, bad dog, 100%. Be raw dogging the factory? Maybe. Bear Factory, nice, bareback. Finally gets his Discord set up. Is he going to switch platforms now? Great question. Thank you, Grill Sergeant. So what platform do you switch to? Right? What do we start a blog? Do we start a forum? Do we go back to an old school forum? Also not a terrible idea, but also no. TeamSpeak, not a bad call. I think what we're going to try to do is navigate this the best way we possibly can. We're not going to implement any feature that requires people to validate their account past a teen level. My suspicion is they're going to get enough pushback on this idea that it's not going to happen. Hey, Trench Canary. But here's what's going to happen. They're going to choose a date. Everybody's going to get all their feathers ruffled. They're going to back off the date. They're going to quietly push the date forward. It's going to fall out of the news cycle, and then they'll actually implement it later. Steam uses credit cards in the UK and rather have some money stolen than my government ID. Yeah, they've already proven that they can't, like those, whatever, every one of those companies like, oh, we're going to verify and this is secure. You're not going to lose it. Like, you put that much data in one place, somebody's going to pull it. Exact same thing. Yeah. But I guess what I was trying to say at one point is like, the reason why Discord is doing this, they don't want to do this. Discord does not want to do this. They're getting government pressure to do this. And what they're seeing is all of the European Union, they're starting to go this way. There's more regulation. They have to do it for all of Europe. Then you're going to have these pockets show up in America. Are you in this state? Are you in that state? Where's the line? Who's on what? Right? And then like, they're just like, all right. They're like, we can't manage it that way. And I understand their point of view, but also it's like, yeah, trust me, bro. So my idea is I'm not going to mark any channels 18 plus, right? It's going to be an 18 plus server. I'll put it in the text, but I'm not going to enforce it. I'm not going to make you guys, if I can, I think we can avoid having to people, doesn't matter. You don't think so? Really tired of thinking of the kids, except for when it comes to holding people accountable for their actions. We don't think about the kids then. Question is, who's liable? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, it just means we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna navigate it together. Discord has come out to backlash and said, well, most users don't access adult materials, so most users won't have to additionally verify, but also said they are already collecting information on how you use the platform, so they're getting that data to guess your age. Yeah. I mean, I think in general, this is going to be a shitstorm. They're going to deal with it, and we'll find some place in between the two. It's going to be not awesome. They'll come up with some AI verification process that everybody figures out how to hack, so they don't have to actually do it. You know. Anyways, it sucks. It sucks, but we'll figure the path out, right? There's so many survivor Discord, mental health Discords that don't want minors. They pretend like those. They pretend like those exist. Don't exist. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hello.
It's not like Discord wants this, though, right? You should be able to verify with your face. I think White Tiger, they're trying to do that, but I think a lot of people are worried about where that data goes. And no system is ever not compromised. You know what I mean? That fails as an ID only. Yeah. Yeah, I like the credit card one. You know what I mean?
Hello.
I wouldn't be able to verify my face. I dead ass look like a teenager because of your baby face. That's a good thing, Blake. Like, that's a good thing. All right. Let's see. Anything else we got to chat about? We talked about Friday. Oh, in Discord, I've taken another run at the games we want to play. Here's what I think I want to do. Instead of the voting process that we do now, I want to go into a stream knowing the game I'm going to play. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to use the thumbs up method. Okay. Inside of that channel, if you thumb up a video, thumb up a subject, it's going to rise to the top. I'll figure out how to get it to move up to the top, or I'll just manually sort it that way. But what I want to do is I want you guys, the core people, to be able to weigh in. So what games would you like to see? Put them on that Discord. People thumb them up, and that's what I'm going to use to start picking the list. And maybe I'll pick 4 or 5 off that list, or maybe I'll just pick one. Is the Roblox which even separated parents from their kids? What do you mean, Joe? You say Slime Rancher. I don't think you really want to see that game. Great Genetics. Terrible when people think my kid is my little brother. No, I know how my mom feels. Really need to join the Discord. Trench Canary would love to have you. We'd love to have you. We just started a new Discord. We moved away from Global Gamers, so it's small right now, and so we're looking to get more people involved. I think we're going to start doing more book sharing, maybe a movie night, some other stuff like that. There's channels out there for you to put your thoughts in too. If there's something that you love that another community does that you would like to see us do, drop it in there. We're open for anything. You know, there's a good group of people that follow this channel and all of our friends' channels, and the more we can use that platform, the better. You know, especially in the world of fragmentation. But also, I would understand if you said, nah, God damn it, Geeky. Thank you for throwing tiny hands at me. Geeky, I ended up getting my PAX pass. So PAX is a thing, so I'll set up a channel for that. I got the 4-day pass because I'm going to do Sunday with the kids, but I'll do Friday and Saturday with y'all. So if anybody is coming Friday, Saturday, whichever day, I think some people said they can make Friday, some people said they can make Saturday. So we might have like smaller groups. And I am supposedly streaming from PAX. So for everybody who can't physically make it to PAX, or if people decide to make the trip, they might be on the stream side. Right. So we might and I could talk to the guys that are doing it. I think it's only streaming around the convention center, But it would be fun to see if we can take the backpack off premises. So when I went out to Salt Lake City to be a part of the Extra Life event, the company that put that on is the company that's doing live streaming setup at PAX East. So I'm connected to a couple of the people in that community, and so hopefully, yeah, bring your taco glasses, all that sort of stuff. But again, if you don't want to be on camera, you don't have to be on camera. But it might be just like us walking around PAX, showing people what a PAX experience is like. So there might be, we talked about remote commands, start up a stream, shut down a stream, all that sort of stuff. I don't know how that's going to work just yet. It would be interesting if I'm able to take the backpack camera scene, toss it into this scene right here. So you can still do all the other stuff, but then I don't know how monitoring audio goes. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure it out, but I'm going to reach out. We'll get a large taco group photo sometime. Yeah, I mean, whoever decides to come. And so usually what we try to do, we try to hit the conference during the day, and then in the evening we go pick an event. There's we've done. There's the Putt Shack nearby. There's that Level 99 nearby, which is super cool. We like going to Jillian's, which is an arcade, bowling alley, pool tables, and then there's just bars. Oh, last year we went to what is the bar in the Green Monster? I forget what they call it, but you basically sit at the Green Monster. I mean, it's March, so you're not going to see baseball, but it's super cool. It was super cool to go hang out there. Lock parents away from their own kids when they were the one monitoring them. Got a lot of backlash. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is like sometimes there's good plans and there's poor execution. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think the reason why they do this is they want to protect kids. Like, I don't think that's insincere. I think that there's some people that are willing trust giant tech corporations more than they should be trusted. So, all right. So PAX East is going to be a channel. That's going to be a thing. We're probably going to have an event for that as well. Let me see. I had a couple topics here. All right, I think that's it. Don't think we have anything else to chat about. As always, guys, thank you for coming by. Thanks for making this an awesome community and a great place to hang. I think one of the other things I want to start doing too is starting to take more feedback on games, streams, and stuff like that. So last weekend we did that stream with Andrew, Memo, and Swibby. I thought it went well, but I think those streams are always tough because it's so much chaos. I think a lot of the voices, this is the way I feel, and you can tell me I'm wrong. Okay. When I have a stream where there's 4 or 5 voices all coming through the mic and there's voices that are on top of voices, I think that's a death knell for a stream. I think people legitimately dislike that many voices on stream because I would, but that's the default. But you're wrong. Yeah, no, I know I'm wrong and that's a default. But this is where you have to correct me. That's why you have to tell me this is what we like, this is what we don't like. Because I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm pushing buttons and see what happens. And I'm going afterwards. I'm like, was that good? So I don't know. I don't know if that was a fun stream. When I streamed, I had a few friends on and was never good for the stream, I felt. Yeah, Trench. I think that's, it's tough though, because I feel like when I do just a 2-person stream, I think those go well. I think it's when we have 4 voices. I think that's tough. That's right, Mrs. Rats. I think when we do a big group stream, the chat isn't as involved for sure. Could you set up so your voice ducks their inputs? Maybe I could, but I don't know if that's what we want though, right? That's okay sometimes. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is right. I have to. I'm doing conversational thread lines with 4 people. Usually it's just me and you. Yeah, right. So I think that's the thing is right. And I've been talking about doing a D&D stream too, right? And that's where I keep going back to a D&D stream and saying that's going to be a poor stream until we can figure out how to get chat involved. I'm medium on group streams, but at least I can turn you down if I get a little overstimmied. So it's not all the time. I don't mind. I do them a lot though. Like I
Hello.
maybe you say that then I'm not doing them too often. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm talking about doing a D&D stream, but I'm trying to figure out how do I make it unique. Do the audio through Discord and make it push to talk so Discord crosstalk doesn't auto bleed into stream. Well, I don't think there was a lot. So when you say Discord crosstalk, like the way I think of that is like two people talking directly to each other inside of a game about something going on and that not going out to stream. When I think about last week's stream though, I think there was no crosstalk. We were just playing the game together. You're not doing them too often. It's not often you do streams with just you. Okay. Let chat affect the outcomes, like have them DM roll. Yeah, that's what, Jeremy, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. When your group stream, it becomes less community, more entertainment. It isn't a bad thing. It's a tone shift. Yeah. But did you like that stream on Saturday? So this is where we get into, like, I think I want to start trying to figure out how I get private rankings, right? Like, and again, like I am your kindness would never be to say something that you think is negative in front of others. Like, I know that's what your kindness is, but also I need feedback, right? So trying to figure out how do I give you a button that you can hit, be like, hey, this was cool, but this is why I would do it differently. Or I actually didn't like this and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, because I think the Bleacher Bar, you're right. If you ask any streamer, what the hardest thing to do is understand if something is successful. Like, I mean, we have like metrics of numbers. My metric is number of chat messages, right? Like when I see that there's no chat messages going on, I go, that's not an engaged stream. That's when people aren't talking. That's where people are backgrounding, which is fine. And again, like I love lurkers, but like lots of times, like I'm like, okay, that game people didn't like because nobody had an opinion, right? I feel like when people have opinions, that's where games go best. I tend to drift to other things when you do a group stream. That's me personally. Yeah. No, I feel that. I say it was positive.
Hello?
All right. Tony, hi. You have opinions. Well, tell me what they are. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm trying to figure out how do I make you guys able to actually control what happens. Like, are you guys following Tony? Oh, Tony, hi. Tony, this came in and I fucking love it. So I don't know if you could tell here, but this is a embroidered, and it's a gradiented embroidery. It's not like a 6-color embroidery. It came out so fucking good. I'm thinking of making it brighter. I'm thinking of making it go deep red to yellow using the gradiented embroidery pattern. So that's something. This one came out really cool though. I have another one coming with a taco guy on it too. So I watched the live view count mainly. Yeah, I think there's some validity to that. I think when we get out of just chatting, we're gonna drop 15 people for sure, which is nuts to me. I always find that amazing is that you guys love the first hour stream where we sit here and we bullshit and we talk, and then we get into a game and then we settle into like a different group of individuals. Now, depending on the game, sometimes it goes up and down, all that sort of stuff. But I don't view Hawk. I've never done it. I'm only here to be under your desk, fucking Afro. You know what I mean? You're not there. You're not there. You said you were there, but you weren't. How do you feel about that? You're just chatting is my favorite. I want to shove my fingers in his nose holes so fucking bad. Every time I see his face, I wish that my hand was green screened and I could just shove my fingers. I got stuck at work. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm glad you're here now. You were playing Stream Racer? Oh, Afro. How did you feel about Agree? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came in with strong opinions. I'm like, you should play Agree. And your chat's like, yeah, you should play Agree. Listen to Taco. Hated my life. Did chat enjoy it though? Game is absolute ass. Like I said, That game is not for you to have fun. That game is for everybody else to have fun at your expense. Almost ended my streaming life, and that means there's good clips from it. Yeah, I got Bacon Bits too. I got Bacon, Afro, That Angry Viking, Taint Lick. Okay, you can Taint Lick. Dude, it was so fucking bad. Bacon Bits, I think, leaned into it. That Angry Viking's like, we're gonna fucking finish this game. I'm not done. Also, Pocket Ninja actually played the game. I didn't know you could play Doki Doki. I didn't think that was a thing. You did it for 3 hours. You did 29 minutes. It's cool. I didn't know Doki Doki was an actual thing. Bow, bow, bow. Well, I'm glad you played it a little bit. Who recommended that originally? I know chat gets quiet during No Rest for the Wicked. Game is so good, and it's multiplayer. I didn't know it was multiplayer, but all right, I didn't talk about this either. I was like, I went into No Rest for the Wicked. I was like, I don't know what this is. This looks cool. I love Doom, right? Valentina, get it. All right, nice. No Rest for the Wicked is so good. I will just say this, and I know it's not without its problems and challenges. But I played No Rest for the Wicked 2 times after I streamed it, and I think I'm going to play it a lot more. I really like it. It feels like it's the right balance of like struggle on bosses, engaging weapon play, narrative story, loot rolling. I'm feeling a little grindy right now on trees. It's not the best stream game ever, but it's a great game. Yeah, there's a lot of that. What is the best stream game right now? What is your favorite game to watch? Afro, what's your favorite? What's your favorite game to watch? Just chatting? Really? Interesting. Agree or agree the game? Man, these pants are so warm. If I'm into watching the game, I don't chat much. Okay. Well, that's interesting news. See, I find the games that I most enjoy watching, I have opinions. Why are you wearing pants? That's a good question. Escape of Tarkov or the Factorial Alchemy Factory Satisfactory. Okay, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I dig it. I've been thinking about doing a music trivia night. I've been thinking about trying to like make trivia better. And I don't know how I would do that. I thought about doing like correct answer streaks. Ani? Okay. I was thinking about doing an Ani no pause. I do zone out when you play Satisfactory. That's fair. After, did I get you to try Alchemy Factory, or did you say you were thinking about it? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's such a good drop. That's such a good drop. All right. How many corpses of hikers who froze to death litter Mount Everest? Is it A, 200, B, 500, C, 900, or D, 1,500? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
Genesis, what's up, man? How's the mush?
Hello.
There they are.
Hello.
God is frozen food. That is true. That is true. It's going well, Mush.
Hello.
The correct answer here is A. Over 200. Not over 500, only over 200. So the correct answer is A. You're right. It's a shittily weighed to order. There's also 20,000 pounds of frozen shit. Get the fuck out of here. Winners were Omega 7, Joe, and Duca. Nice. Dude, it's taking. Well, just tell me the song you want to play. And if it's a bullshit song, I'm not going to play. But if it's a good song, I'll play it. Pumpkin, what's up, man? How you been? Peaches? The President of the United States Peaches? Oh, fuck the pain away. Oh, that's the song you play all the time. No, I'm gonna make you pay for that one. I'm gonna make you pay for that one though. I'm not gonna give you that one for free. All right, so yeah, I've been thinking about how to make trivia more engaging. And the thought process was like, okay, is it street like when you get two questions right in a row, you get more points, but then there would be people less likely to answer dumb question. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? How you doing? All good? I'm good, man. Just doing the best I can. Some fucking shitty world sometimes, and we're all just fucking rumbling around in it. Ask the questions naked. Nobody wants that. Well, maybe most people don't want that, actually. Maybe one or two do. And that's what Discord's for. Until we're age verified. Until we're age verified. Yeah, but how else can we make the trivia a little bit more interesting? I mean, we already have like how quickly you answer. I did think about a different redeem, like sort of like community parking. Is that you could roll a dice, you take $200 and you put it into a box, and it's like 1 in 500 shot. I'm just making a number up. I don't know what it is. Make a scene for like little game show. Oh, you want to see people's scores? Okay, round-based scoring. Okay, round-based scoring and awarding winners for the round. Okay. Like marbles have a Grand Prix, 5 questions, and then pick the top 3. Currently feeling comfortably numb. I mean, that's in the world of things that you're going through right now. Comfortably numb is a good one. By letting you win every time. All right, let me just quickly pop that one in. Okay, let Pumpkin win all the time. All right. We can make a little scene for it. So I've been thinking about how do we do like music guesses? And then I was like, another one is like, maybe we choose video game covers, we zoom in, and then we zoom out, and then the first person to type the name in. The problem is like all of these things require internet connection, and mods can't do it because they get past the hold. The fuck? Who put this on? Who did this? No, this is Officer Doug's song. Is Officer Doug even here? Doug, are you here? Are you here for me to play your song? I put it on. I put it on the list. No, he pieced out. He's like, play my song. I was like, no, not for free. He's like, fine, fuck you, I'm out. Tongue punch? Hiker, I mean, yes. All right. Yeah, so trying to figure out, I thought it would be cool if we can do like, especially with gaming. And I know there's a lot of like trivia apps out there. Maybe it makes sense for me to get a trivia app versus trying to like custom roll it. I think the way we do trivia is good for the ad hoc question. You don't have to fire up like a big, huge piece of software for it. But I think if we were going to do like a trivia night, I think that would be a cool way to do it. But I like the idea of making it gaming themed, because anything that we get from a like an off the shelf trivia is not going to have like specific gaming themed games. That's why I keep saying we got to start just writing, like, instead of me doing stuff just for this channel, I gotta start making like a streamer tools website. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. What's Lifelines? Oh, you mean when I ask a trivia question, you can ask somebody else? You know what we could do? When we do like a lifeline, we could do, you need a stream army knife. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many things that if I need it, other people need it. A better giveaway tool, a better clip player. I think a lot of the AI stuff would be super cool. Like some of the, Jerry, I think I told you some of this, like when somebody comes in and says hi, it like summarizes their previous messages and like sends me a note. You gonna fuck myself? Like words but trivia? Better clip play for sure. Yeah, I should. With full control, yeah. You will help? You gonna do my UI UX? I don't know how, but I will. I think there's a lot that the Vangean is open. Yeah. All right. I got you right here. All right. And then after this trivia question, we're going to take a quick little break and then we'll jump into Alchemy Factory. What color is a polar bear's skin? Is it A, black, B, gray, C, light brown, or D, white? You have 30 seconds starting now. The correct answer is actually A, black. Polar bear skin is actually black. I think I knew that. But I was trying to think there was something else about hair being translucent. I don't know how that worked into it, but the hairs are hollow, so when the light hits them and travels down, the black skin provide warmth. Time to go shave a polar bear. One. Oh, hey, good luck. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. We're gonna get into Alchemy Factory. We're building 120 part per minute orange growth potions. So we're gonna start work. Well, we're already part of the way through that. I made a mistake in the last stream that we're gonna correct for. The thing that we made is great for what we needed for salt. No. Thing that we built is really good for stone, but we need to build something for salt. So Guys, quick, take a little break. Stand up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. Meet me back here in 3 minutes. Okay. I forgot about one thing we got to talk about. And I remembered it when I went to the bathroom. All right. So we're coming up to the springtime giveaway stream. And I got to figure out something to put into the giveaway pool. We have a couple of small things that we've collected, but I need something substantial. So I'm trying to figure out what is something that you guys are thinking about, which might be cool for a giveaway prize. So, you know, we've done Stream Decks, we've done Steam Decks, we have video cards, the computer cases. Those are all cool, and we could do another one of those. Jeremy, you could donate a few small things. Yeah, like I mean, I think we got to figure out like how do we make it like an enticing package. So maybe they're throw-ins with other items. But contact me. I'm always looking for stuff. We have a couple of small things that we can put together. I think that works. I think one time we did the Satisfactory kit where it was like the record, pins, a couple other things for odds and ends. Showing your package. I will show my package. Yes. But I guess I'm trying to think of what would be a cool giveaway idea. Yeah, I mean, we could do a signed poster. I know the last time it was hard because it came in right before the holiday, but yeah, we could do one of those. Um, but I don't know. Are there any other ideas out there? And the price range is like 200 to 300, I think is a sweet spot for like something that's substantial but also doesn't break the bank. Well, I think you should keep that one, and I think I would probably just send you another one. I have some of those meatloaf stickers to save for the Kindle left. Okay, those, yeah, stuff like that is always good. We could throw those. I could always throw those in with other packages. Yeah. Invalid. I think you sent me the art for that. One of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a sticker pack in the store. I don't know how fourth wall stickers are. My understanding is they weren't great. Sauce case is similar. All right. But I wasn't. The answer is I wasn't asking. I didn't want you to sponsor it. I'm looking for ideas. Um, I was like sticks of RAM. I'm like, but what's the likelihood? What's the likelihood I'm going to get the right sticks of RAM? You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Jerry. So if you think about that, and I think this probably warrants a message in Discord. So maybe to do add list. I could also reach out to the Satisfactory team and get another autograph poster too. Download more RAM, soft RAM. All right, so you guys think about that. I'll think about that too. I'm happy to keep doing the same things that we're doing, but I just want to make sure that if there's something cool out there, we don't miss an opportunity. Also, gaming
Hello?
chair. I could do it. I could do like what would the? I would have to find a company. That's a good one, Bad Dog. Do you regret it yet, Lelsicopter? Where are we on the regret level? Extra Life does not do branded chairs. However, I could talk to a chair manufacturer. Regret zero. Not even one. So Invalid, probably what I would do is I would have it drop shipped right from the vendor. So we would just have a picture of one. I think Invalid, what I'm seeing though, is that I should at least reach out to the chair manufacturers to say like, hey, this is who we are. This is what we do. So that's probably something that I just need to. I do it sporadically. I basically write a bunch of emails and I find marketing websites to send stuff to. Maybe Bits. I can ask Bits. That would be a good one. Secret Lab share. But I mean, if I'm tossing them a couple $100, they're tossing a couple $100, and they're getting some co-branding and marketing out of it, that might be worth it. All right, let's. I'm gonna actually put it into Discord now, so we can start. What channel would we put that under? I guess that's a general. That sounds general. All right, there's a thread on main. No, Bad Dog. I think that's a great one. I mean, I think that's something everybody needs. Trying to figure out how we can cope. Oh my God, Sabe! Wow, in your big butt, Sabe, brother. Thank you very much. Very generous. 41 months, dude. That is a very long time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's stuff and things? I hope you're okay. You do co-branded. The co-branded gaming chair would be good.
Hello.
I think you're right by saying
Hello.
talk to bits. I think that would be a good one. Alive, lurking. Yeah, I get you. What else is something? A monitor would be cool. Right, like
Hello?
like a 30-inch, 32-inch high FPS monitor. A desk. A desk are hard, man, because that's gonna fit in. I'm also looking at things that like, yo, G Ferry, Strambody, give me more information. Like, what were you actually thinking? Are you thinking like a sit stand desk type of thing? Never mind, I'm high. No, I gotta think like a high person is what I gotta do. I mean, a standard square sit stand desk is always a good one. I'll write it. This just to me, this is just sending a bunch of emails out. Gaming, streaming, peripheral bundles. Like what? The rectangle sit stand? Bad Dog, what do you mean by that? Like, can you give me an example? I mean, I don't want to go down to like Amazon gift card level. That just feels like with the top swapped. Okay. KVM. All right. Headphone, soundbar, keyboard. Let me ask this question. Hit number 1 in chat. If you won, say, a $300 pair of wireless headphones, that you would use them. Number 1 in chat. If you won a $300 pair of wireless headphones, would you use it? 2 if you wouldn't. 2 if you wouldn't. 1 if you would. And I say that because a lot of people have very specific audio video needs. Assuming they're like decent quality. Don't use headphones? Animal. Absolute animal. I've typed that before. 2 is an option, so 3. Ears are sensitive. Already have a $500 pair of headphones? Yeah. I need a pair of wireless headphones. Better be decent for $300. No, you'd be surprised how much trash you could buy for $300. So not bad, not bad. Now, are we thinking wireless with a mic or I have 5 in arm's reach? Yeah. But the cool thing is the way we do giveaways. If that's not your bag, you jump into another one, right? Cost $350. Okay. So we think wireless without a mic or wired with a mic? Thank you. Thank you. Best gift you ever got? All right, Lolzcop, throw them into the channel. There's a ideas for stream giveaways. Toss your thoughts in. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to reach out to these companies to see if they can donate one because I don't want to spend $300. I mean, here's the deal, right? Like, if anybody has connections at these companies, this is where you talk about different ways to support the channel. Like, oh, hey, my uncle works at a Best Buy. He can hook us up. We did a Stream Deck. We could do a Steam Deck. We've given away a Stream Deck before, but we could do another one. Govee lighting stuff. I like that. That's a good one. Okay. Well, we'll just keep the ideas moving. Get a cock ring. Taco branded cock ring. That'd be a first. That'd be a first. Personal training on streaming? Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, 4-hour consultation on streaming and setting stuff up. Play with Taco, pass of the wheel. Okay. I mean, that could be a giveaway item too, right? We used to have that on the wheel. Full-size taco cutout. Nobody wants that. Not even me. All right. All great ideas. Thank you very much for those. Keep them going in the Discord, though, okay? That's going to be super useful. Oh, my God. Conrad got his sauce. Is Conrad live?
Hello.
Auntie Kai! Show me your tits. What's so hard about this? What's so hard? Whip them out. Show us. Is Conrad streaming? Hi, Auntie Kai. We have a question for you. Did Bacon tell you what my question is? $42. Okay. That's good. What up, City Rat? How you been, man? Auntie Kai, are we mentioning the thing that you told me today, or are we not mentioning it yet? I just didn't know if that was public information. I got sweaty? No. I'm good. I'm good. I thought Bacon got sweaty with all the hair. All right. I can mention? Good. So today, Auntie Kai got news that she was accepted by Canadian immigration. She has all of her paperwork, everything she needs. And she's going to be moving in with Bacon. She's flying her life to Canada to spend lots of times with our good friend, the Bacon of the Biz. I don't know why I said it like that. That is super, super fucking cool. It's super fucking cool. I'm so glad that out of all the weirdness that happens here online, you guys managed to hook up. Not in that sense, but just become friends. He is very excited, and you seemed very excited from your message. Imagine that. Imagine we're living in a country where somebody wants to migrate into the country and they could do that. Imagine that. Imagine a country that goes, oh, actually, you know what? We realize that talented people live elsewhere and they would make our country better. Moving over to Bacon, not in with. Well, it's potato. You know what I mean? Potato, or poutine, something like that. All right. Oh my God. Don't scare him off. If you get a job in Boston and move in with me, you can stay on the couch for a week, yes. Maybe 2. Depends on how much cooking you do and cleaning. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Now you want poutine? Can you pitch a tent in my backyard? Oh, yes. I baked a cake tonight. That does count. 100% counts. What kind of cake? Show us. Put it in the food channel. Put it in the food channel. I want to see your cake. All right. Fire game up. I'll tell you guys, it was a toss up whether I wanted to play Alchemy Factory or No Rest for the Wicked. I also got a Goblin Sushi Simulator.
Hello.
Liam, hi. How you doing? You think you got raided over? Somebody dragged you over here. Hey, Duke, what's up, man? How you been? I'll show you my cake. No, you won't. You say that all the time. Do I have a final picture? You ate it before you took a picture? All right. The last thing is to shut that off. Shut that
Hello?
off. Keep him busy and out of trouble. Hell yeah, man. We're trying to do the same thing, not successfully. Yeah, you sent the picture of your cheese in the refrigerator. Liam, what's new? How you been? All right, game. I don't know if this is where we'd be. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. This was a cool build. We like this. This is gonna be good for salt. No, it's not gonna be good for salt. We like this build, okay? Problem is, this is only good for sand. You put stone in here, and then it goes under to get crushed into sand. Now, for salt, you need the filters. So we got crushers for sand that then go into filters. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So this really, I don't know what this is for. So we're just going to tear it down and we're going to start over. We're going to learn, we're going to do everything we did last time, but better. Because we don't need any of this up on top. You wanted to teach her how to make a cake? That's cute. Did she have fun? Now, do we still fire the shits up? Maybe. We don't need those then. Well, to be honest with you, we should just delete the whole thing because we're going to start over. And we're going to build it better. Oh my God. Conrad! Die? Die? Max, they want to give me more treats. You want more treats, Max? Does Max want more treats? Let's see if Max wants more treats. He may not need any more treats. Maybe Max doesn't want treats. Oh, Max says I do need treats. He says he needs treats. Conrad, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Do you have the cauldron trench? We were talking about cauldrons, and I'm not using the cauldrons just yet. I've looked into them, and they seem to be the meta on how to do anything late game. This is Max. He was sleeping, and you can usually tell because the side of his face goes flat, but not right now. Conrad just got himself... Hey, this is Conrad. If you guys are not following Conrad, go hit the follow button. Conrad just got himself a case of taco sauce. He was the winner of the Officer Doug challenge. Do you want this? Do you like this? Are you gonna eat it or drop it? He dropped it on the ground. He's like, what else you got? Because that sucks ass. I don't like those treats. I love that thing. That's a good treat. Lucky son of a bitch. He was sleeping and now he wants snacks. Oh, he's gonna wake up his snacks? Wait. Okay, stare at it. You gotta stare at? No, stare at it, not me. Stare at it. Look into chat's eyes. Look in. All right, go ahead. Sit down. Wait. You have to wait. Oh my God. ASMR dog treats. You want some? I can give you an ASMR dog treat. Go ahead. All right. All right, Max. Now you're going to have to come up here for this one. Here. Up. Up. Now I'm going to put this. Wait. Wait. Come here. No, wait. Wait. No, no, up. Up. Okay. Here. I will, oh, sorry. I'll reserve the max treat when box is empty. The box lick is the best redeem. Okay, he gets one more cookie. Sit down. Sit down. There you go. Oh, yeah. Should you bring crackers or swig it? I think you should put it on something. It's better on something. Crackers, a chip. I mean, if you have to, a spoon. Do you want to do it on Discord? Do you want to try your sauce on Discord? All right, sit down. Sit down. Just be pretty. Just be pretty. You're a pretty boy. You're very pretty. Where did your bow tie go? Hell yeah. All right. Tell me when you're ready to dial in. I'll just Discord you over. 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, you can go back. You can go back to sleep. Good boy. He was downstairs. Okay. Well, so here's the deal. We need 144 sand creating devices. So here's the codex, right? Production planner. Okay, production planner, select an item. We're going with the fertilizer growth potion. We wanted to do 120 per minute. Fertilizer is going to be growth potions. We're going to use coke powder, and the byproduct is going to recycle. Now, this system is going to use 14 per minute. So we're going to add 15, no, 135. Okay, that's still not 120, 140. Okay, yeah, that nets it. That nets it. Now, there might be a couple things we might need to do a little bit different. Table saw, 12.4 belts, 56 table saws. I think we had table saws already figured out, didn't we? So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 16, 16, 32, 32, 32 is 64. Right? So we have 64 total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 and 8, 16. 16, 16, 32, 32, 32 is 64. So we can go up to 64 charcoal machines. I can just call you. Just do it easy. Do it easy. I hit this button here. Oh, you know what? No, I have to call you on this computer. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hello? Why can't I start Discord? Conrad says he wants to suck his sauce first time on stream. Conrad.
Hello.
What's up, buddy? Hold on. Let me tweak your audio first. Can you just say hi to everybody in chat, please?
Hi, everybody.
Okay.
I am not currently upside down. Shocking, I know.
What time is it for you? I didn't even think about that.
11:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So this is good. You're just waking up. Yeah. You're just dusting yourself off.
No, I've been up since 4 a.m., dude.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know how bad the lack of sleep is. Let me add one more video capture device. No, it's gonna be a browser capture. Is it a browser? No, it's a application capture.
Omega, that's not how it works. But well done on knowing that the flip is MIDI style.
Do I need to invert you, or are you gonna be good?
No, it's fine.
All right, where is Discord? Capture full screen application? No. In a specific window. Why can't I see the Discord? Sorry, I don't usually capture video this way.
No, you're right.
All right, can you not capture Discord as a specific window? Should be able to, right?
I don't know.
Not showing up in my list of windows to capture. All right, hold on.
Studio mode.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just full screen you. I'll just do full screen capture.
Window capture. Ooh,
that's what I'm doing.
Full screen.
Oh, I did game capture. Sorry. I don't think that was different. Window capture. My first time streaming.
Speaking of first time streaming, Taco, myself and Booty are working on a streamer workshop for exactly that reason. First time streamers. So you know, maybe we could even help you out with capturing Discord properly.
Hold on a second.
Just a thought.
Somebody was saying something. Afro, thank you very much for that, for those bits. Can you just say that one more time? Because somebody was doing a thing while you said that.
Booty and I are working on creating a streamer workshop for it. It's predominantly aimed at new streamers. You know, from conception of thought of I want to stream to go live. But we've had such enormous support from so many people that it is quickly blowing out to being almost all-encompassing. We don't know what it's going to look like yet. It may be a complete and utter shit show, but it will be free, and there is no sign-up sheet. Booty and I just want to give back to the community that has supported us so much over the last 2-3 years.
we were actually just talking about things that we can give away as a stream giveaway for our we're about to do our spring giveaways, and so we're collecting items. We're trying to figure out what they are. Somebody said streaming consultation. So if that's a thing that you can do, I mean, that would be fucking dope.
Yeah, well, I mean, so we're gonna do it as like a seminar sort of thing.
Okay.
Do it on Discord, and have a stage and hopefully have speakers to talk about individual topics, whether that is you want to start streaming. Andrew has offered to talk about the partnership grind. Faye Fox Gaming has offered to talk about accessibility, both for streamers and viewers. So
That's
stuff
cool.
like closed captions or, tools that can help you stream. There's a wide range of things. I'm going to try and rope tack in for VTubers. She doesn't know yet. But yeah.
I would love to help out too.
So, I mean,
if I can come up with a topic or something that's interesting, let me know. But I think that's super cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is something that is sorely needed, because I feel like getting into streaming is very difficult. A lot of people want to do it, but there's a lot of bits and bobs. And I think, anytime that you can help somebody get a leg up, I think it's fantastic. So I think that's super cool, you guys. Yeah. So speaking of sweating, because it is your summer, have you tried it yet?
No. I opened the box. The first thing I did was I went and gave a bottle to my flatmate. And he said he will be having tacos tomorrow. So perfect timing. I've got a bottle out, fresh seal, unbroken. And then I've got here, because you said it goes well with something. So I've got a little bit of cheese and bacon roll.
Oh, perfect. Now wait, before you eat it, we got to talk about how you got it, right? So show your trophy off. So when we were doing the corporate ladder climb, I was working with Officer Doug, and I said, okay, well, let's do a streamer climb. So a bunch of streamers tried to climb as high as they could on the Officer Doug corporate ladder. Conrad won. He got this really cool trophy that was printed by Dark Techie, and I offered a case of hot sauce too. And so the case of hot sauce, it cost. I won't even tell you how much. Did I send you how much it cost for me to send that to you? It was ridiculous. Sending a case of hot sauce to Australia was really expensive. But also, the point is that's your trophy. That's your trophy. But then also the case of hot sauce is super sought after. You could actually sell those extra bottles to people here in chat. You could sell those. People would buy them. But either way,
I would, but I want them. I'm greedy. I want them.
Are you a hot sauce fan in general?
I am. I love spicy. I have dialed it back over the last few years, just because as much as my mouth loves it, the other end doesn't anymore.
So the cool thing about this sauce is it's not like light your asshole on fire sauce. So you'll be able to. What happened to your finger?
I may have some fiberglass in there or some.
Oh no, that sucks.
And
that's
I poked it last night with a needle, and I woke up this morning and I had lost about 30% movement in my thumb. So I just got back from hospital.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So they did some X-rays. They've given me some antibiotics, and I'm gonna get a call from some people to tell me what actually is going on in a couple of days. But,
good luck with your thumb. All right.
Fun fact about the trophy, guys: the nut weighs as much as the rest of the trophy.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's that much plastic.
Equal weights.
Yeah. So how does it feel in hand? How does it feel in hand? It looks like a cool trophy.
Great. It is very cool. Here, let me give you guys a close up.
And it says on the bottom, Twitter Tower Champion 2025. Oh my God. Last place, Mike. Thank you very much for the donation. Mike. Fucking legend, man. Fucking legend.
Solid.
I did ask Conrad how his nut feels in his hand. I did ask that question. Anytime you can get a close-up of Conrad's nut, it's a good time. All right, that's fair. Well, y'all can get a close-up of Conrad's nut anytime you want just by going and checking out a stream. So here, go hit the follow button over there somewhere. All right, so you got, what is a bacon roll?
Aww.
Can you tell me what a bacon roll is?
It's a cheese and bacon roll. Here, I've got the whole pack so I can show you. It is literally
Oh
a bread
man.
roll with bacon and cheese
Oh, that looks
baked into
amazing.
it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, $4.20 for a pack of 4.
Wow.
And they're
That
just,
seems
you know, they're
reasonable.
great for chucking in the school lunchbox, or when you're too lazy to make real lunch, as a little
just
snack.
cut that in half and put some sandwich meat in it and throw it right on the grill for a sandwich.
Mhm.
All right, so crack
100%.
it open and then
Okay.
you have to sniff the hole first. I don't know if you know there's a whole
Just-
routine that you have to do. You have to sniff the hole first.
I don't. Okay. Sniff the hole first. Okay.
Yeah.
Mmm.
So a lot of cumin. So
What
it's
is that?
very chipotle and
Yeah.
cumin. So it's got a very chili flavor to it. And the pepper in it is jalapeno, so not super spicy.
I'm just gonna close it
Yeah,
back
give it a
up.
shake.
Give it a good
Yeah.
shake. Make sure the
you gotta
sediment
shake it low.
isn't
You gotta
at
shake
the
it
bottom.
lower. You gotta shake it a little lower.
Oh.
There you go. Yep, there you go.
Ah, it feels good. Yeah. Perfect.
That's not the first hole Conrad has sniffed. That's fair. I think that's fair. All right, Conrad, the last thing I'm going to tell you is...
that.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say the shake actually changed the flavor as well. Like the flavor profile and the smell.
There's no
Very nice.
preservatives in it, okay? So it will go bad if you leave it out in temperature. So when you open it, you got to put it in the fridge, okay?
But it's okay as long as it's sealed.
Yeah, it's fine sealed.
Okay.
We need Andrew
Twist it!
They want to twist. No, that's the bottle. You twist the cap off the bottle. Guys, is this your... Give it... All right, you got to give the top a dick twist. You got to give the top a dick twist. That's how you get it off. All right. You want to load up your roll. Now, how much are you going to put on the roll?
I do.
Now, it's not super spicy. It is not. It's supposed to be an everyday hot sauce.
I don't have a plate, so whoop.
Well, I should have told you it's oh my God, it's dripping everywhere.
It's liquidy.
Yeah, it's liquidy. All right, go ahead. Brother, thank you so much.
Oh, that is definitely good. Oh, I'm going to enjoy that on my steak tonight.
Yeah, I've never tried it on steak. Really good on pizza, eggs, and of course anything Mexican, tacos or whatever have you. So.
Oh yeah.
There you go. We've had people chug a whole bottle. I don't recommend chugging a whole bottle because no, stay away from that. Stay away from that.
I've had the BBL surgery to rectify the chili bum, but I'm not willing to risk it, you know.
There you go.
But
put it on ice cream.
Swig. No, that's
people
nice.
People have tried it on ice cream. People are saying grilled cheese is good as well. Use it on nuggets.
I can imagine. Yeah.
So all options. Conrad, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for dialing in and saying hi.
Thanks for having me.
Oh God, anytime, brother. We'll catch you on the next stream. When's your next stream?
Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time.
What are you still playing? The last time you were playing Alchemy Factory. What are you doing now?
Yes, yesterday I jumped back into Alchemy Factory, so it's the only day that has a schedule to it is Friday, and that's always Escape from Tarkov Day.
Okay.
As most of you will probably know, my main game is Satisfactory, but I do flip-flop between games throughout the week. So I don't know. See what happens when I wake up tomorrow as to what I feel like playing.
Nice. All right. Well, guys, you know it. Go say hi to Conrad. And Conrad, you're a cutie. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Oh. Thanks, guys. Bye, everybody.
See you, bud. Love that guy. Guy's a good dude. All right. Mute that scene right there. 4 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Thank you. Thank you for doing time conversions because time is a flat circle. Okay. So now the new math that we need to hit is for sand. We need a total of 300 crushers. So obviously going to go on a different floor. 44 belts of sand. How the fuck are we? No, not this recipe. No, not this recipe. We're not doing the Athener. What are we doing? The other one. The other recipe. No, we're getting salt from the grinder. Hold on, change this up. Yeah, we're gonna this one's more expensive, but it's better. All right, we need 143 stone crushers, and we'll need 50 stone crushers for all right. So we gotta build this system right now. So we need 143. So the two ways we could do this, we're gonna do this on the floor above. We'll put stairwell over here. I think I'm gonna move this system. I'm gonna put it over here in the corner. And maybe we'll do the salt down here. I don't know yet. Let's not put that right there. That's gonna be hard with the door. I don't know if this goes half in, maybe half in. Seems like it. Man, this game could use for some quality of life. I love this game. I think it's going places, but they got some works to do. Okay, that sucks. I need some optimization and belt speed. Well, we started how am I gonna do this? I should probably go the other way. Should probably start at the top and come down. So the other thing we started doing is stocking up some what are they called? Artifacts? Not enough support. Right? How's there not enough support? There's a support right there. I think once I put the support up, once I put it up, we can take it down. Are we still making money? Are we still positive money? Door probably needs to be upgraded or restocked. No. So this is 470. Oh, it's 179. 179. So let's call this 180. That's 260. Okay, so yeah, we're still positive numbers. We're still positive. I'm gonna sneeze. Our store is down to 69. Maybe we quickly run and make sure everything's in stock. Okay, in stock. No gears in stock. Why are there no gears in stock? Why are you not running? We're out of iron. Why are we out of iron? Because we stopped shooting the iron from over here. We have not a full box of iron. Okay. We should have more iron over here. Why are we not iron positive? Ugh. It's in here. We should be iron positive. See, this is an iron smelter. It feeds the sand first. Sand is feeding this. These are a lot of copper ingots. I feel like this is a waste for me. Because I just need the copper sand. Copper sand to make the bronze. Bronze gets turned into the rivets. Yeah, recently I threw these into that bin over there because I stopped melting my money. I'd rather melt the money than those. All right, green potions, yellow potions, orange potions, red potions, no blue potions. So yeah, so Bad Dog, we're stockpiling our artifacts, which by the way I should redo that too. Blue potions are gonna be over here. Okay, looks like we have a few things that are out. Okay, fill those up. We have gears. We have salt over here. We're out of iron nails. Okay, iron nails. Oh, iron nails are being sent where? It doesn't matter. Iron nails in the back there, sorry. We have glass, no iron nails. All right, steel gears. You have emergency toolkit. Go in there. All right, anything else out? Linens and bandages are out. All right, linen should be in here. And I think this machine's eating all our bandages. Should be. I'll get a couple linens in here. Either the outside or the inside. Now, I think it's better that we sell it in bulk. There should be a bunch of silver in here, too. All right, you're supposed to be making... Okay, you're good. We should go melt some coin, though. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll make more brass. Brass will fill these lines. We'll keep making those things until it's full. You're supposed to make stopwatches, but you're out of... I think we got to redo steel soon because we don't get enough steel. These, I'm only getting, what are these? 3.8 times 3. So we're getting like 10 per minute. So yeah, we don't have super high steel production. All right. You have one of these in stock. Okay, put those in there. What are you actually missing? Brass. Okay. Make those again. What do we have in here? We have 3 of those. What are you missing? Glass. You're missing all glass, brick, and salt. Oh, you have brick. Glass and salt. Glass should be over here. Once we're done, we're done. I don't automate this part only because I don't know, like I want to kind of control what where I'm syncing everything. Because if you just automate it, it all gets used. All right, salt should be a ton right here. There's a salt bin. There's a salt bin. What? Why aren't you running? Okay, there you go. Happens. All right. Anything else to check in on? Orange potions. Full. Good. We ended this. Oh, those are steels. Irons are over here. We're gonna need them anyways. Salt. Problem is I need to chew all this salt, and then I want to change it over to stone, just because we're making too much salt. Salt's super expensive. We're going to be making salt in the new factory anyways. All right. You're all set. I don't know what you are. I just throw those away. Why do you have rope? I don't know. No gears? Here? All right, anything else? We're not making blast potion? Not enough for resources. We ran out of blue potion over here? We did. Okay. Well, what's better, a blue or an orange potion? Because we can use orange potions. I think we have a lot more orange potions than we have anything else. Let's use a bin of orange potion then. Which one's feeding? I think it's this one. $20 per minute. It's going to fill us up fast. All right, what are we using for heat? We're using the blast potion for heat. Okay. So it should just be blast potion net positive. It's good. All right. The only other thing we might want to do is we have to make the white stars. Actually, you know what? We're not going to mess with that. We're not making panaceas right now. What are these? Fertile. I've been terrible at work today, so distracted. You blame Bacon? Did you tell them yet? Well, I'm sure you've been working on it with them, right? Oh, they probably, yeah. Who knows? Kai and everybody, trivia. How many light years wide is the Milky Way galaxy? Is it A, 2,000 light years, B, 16,161, C, 105,700, or D, 5 million light years? Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Scooby? Hey, GMS.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, homie? Your mom. How many light years wide is the Milky Way galaxy? It turns out it is C, 105,700 light years. So the correct answer is C. GG. That is so... It would take you 100,000 years at the speed of light to cross. How do they even... I mean, listen, I know that's what people... I was going to say get paid to do. I don't know if they get paid. Well, I'm sure they do. That's crazy. Almost as wide as your ego? That's... Come on. Wider than that. How do I position this right? Well, can we go up top? Can we do this from the top? How do we position stairs? Oh, I think it has to be down here. Oh, yeah, let's get the bottom first. The only part of this game that does need a little more thought. I guess that's perfect. I guess. You don't hit your head when you walk up. All right, we're going to put another pillar in over here. Is math hard, though? No, it is. 100%. Hesh, have you played this yet? Oh my god. Next closest galaxy is Andromeda? Does that count as a wall? I think it does. All right. Now the question is, if we put just stone up here, what if we made it as wide as the floor, give ourselves a little space around the edges, fit as many machines in? Can we get 105 of them over there? Because this is where this comes up. Well, we can always move this. This building's super expensive back here, by the way. Can I go over the structure already? I can. Interesting. You just have to go up one level to get over? You have not played this yet. Been too busy? What are you playing? What do you, why, sorry, I was going to say, what have you been playing? What are you busy doing? This is just me asking. Or is it work? Busy at work? I bet it's work. I bet it's work. Interesting. I guess there's no wall back there. Is that the problem? There's a wall back there. Can I put a wall here? Can I just slap a wall back there? Or out of brick? I should have brick. Pedestrians just need a walkway. Okay. All right. So here's what I wanted to do differently. I want to make sure that we have a way to exit the sand on the far right-hand side. I want to put as many structures as I can in. We want to have, and this is where maybe we break out this corner over here, or maybe it's this corner over here. Let's start with the bottom beams. Are you gonna get those get belts to those lifts? These over here. This is the coal coming up. This is the charcoal coming up. So these belts are already done. So this is the 64 charcoal bricks. Seems to be working. So those are 16 belts, which covers the right here. How you gonna close the gap though? Close the gap. So they may go higher. Close the gap. What do you mean close the gap? This gap?
Hello.
My thought process was to use the extendy boys. Oh, it's getting bright in here? It's just Runesun? Oh no, I had something else over here. This is what I had. Hold on. I must have deleted this. Fucking Runesun. Look at that heckin' cutie. What's up, homie? How you been? Can't suspend belts? I mean, I could just do that. This might move around a little bit. This was my thinking though. Well, you can put a belt over open space, right? These guys. Isn't that what this thing is for? Isn't that what this is for? I haven't used these things a lot, I'll be honest. Now, this might be your point, though, is how would I get the next row up? I guess I'm going to have to, like, slide these under. It's probably a better way to do it. But again, I'm gonna fuck with that more. I haven't figured that out. The rope line. Time to get. Well, if I put those pieces of iron down, then I don't even need those. So, all right. So we have that blueprint. I see it. I need it. 20 grinders. But do I just want to just figure out how to exit the sand out the side? I think there's a smarter way to do that. I can send it up and then over. But I need steel. Trying out of class. Mm-hmm. Rinsan, how deep into this have you figured out? All right, why do I have some things that say they can't be built? Why is that that color? Why is it like that? Why is that red? Is that just like a mistake? No. Why is that like that? I mean, it built it. The idea is to, instead of collecting and sending down, collect and send up. Where are the outputs? Are those the outputs? That's the loop around to go to the grinders. These are taking it down. Okay, with steel's in the way here. So we'd have to bust out one, or we have to use the columns. I think we use the columns. Here? No, it's down here. All right. 4. Come on, all the way up. That. Going that way? It should be coming this way though, shouldn't it? This is the stone going in. Gets crushed. It loops around back. The output comes out. Oh no, this is the stone out. It goes in, comes down, goes in sand. Stone goes in the bottom. Sand comes out the bottom. It zips this way. There they are. I would love. Wait, what is that line? Did I push it out through the back? Is that what I did? This is the worst part of this game, by the way. I found tweaking builds very time consuming. Yeah. I think get up to 5 or 6. Haven't played in a few weeks. Work crazy. Brain mush by this time. I get you, man. How's work? Is work consistent for you yet? All right. So sand is going to come out this bottom hole here. We know that for a fact. So I can. This should work. No, I have to do. This has to be on the outside. It's wasted. Twisted at the top. It's one day after the next. Yeah, but is it good? Like, all right. That is the stone feed line that needs to carry through. Okay. Then the top rack is right here. So here we build these guys. Okay. This game. This game has so many good things and a few bad things, right? This is annoying when you have to get up just so you can. A little quality of life, guys, would be dope. Build stone brick. All right, wait. This is where it goes. This is the stone out. Yeah. Depends on the day. Yeah. It's the entire tech sector has been weird. It's been weird for a while. Okay. Now those are coming up. We can have them come out. Now, how do I want this to work? Each of these, if I stack them in such a way that they're at a different Z height, then I can have each sand line can be stacked. Is there a better way to do this? We're going to blueprint this in a second. We're going to have 4 lines. So line 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's an extra fit. This is where I hate. This is a little. All right. Try this then. No, you're supposed to be lower. I think that's it. Ah, shit. This is the worst. Yeah. Oh, almost over. Up. Okay.
Hello.
Hazzo, what's up, home? How you been? What do I fill this with? Well, let's put at the bottom these guys. I don't think we need this. Actually, because of that, let's go with the lowest costing item, which I think is just a wood brick. Ah. How'd that come up? Now we gotta test it. I think we gotta blueprint, then test it. Knowles, what's up, man?
Hello.
What's up, Knowles? How you been? How goes the world of software and dev? Hope you're doing good, bud. Runeson, if you don't know, Knowles is Kazi. Just grinding, man. Grinding. Good to hear, man. All right. Now this is, I guess, not gross looking. We're gonna do stone. Why can't you just run these up the wall? Why are you gonna do this thing? Stick it there. Stick it there. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm just making sure. I'm not, if you thought I was data scraping your chat logs, I'm not. I was for a while. I stopped. All right, bottom is limestone in. This is sand out. Okay, now that means we can delete these bad boys. These lines should be doing nothing. We're gonna blueprint and then try it. Nope. Ah! what are you doing? I can't delete you, but I can cover you up. If I delete you, it's going to delete this. All right, but let's make sure it works though. These are which direction are these machines? How do I see the direction of the machine? All right, hover. So that's going to be limestone in, rock out, rock goes over, curls down. Is it though? Is it? Yes, it is. It should be right behind this wall. Dolls, thanks for hooking up, Rune Sun. How's the week? Oh boy. How much time do you have? Nulls, thanks for hooking up. Runes. How do you say that name? Rune Sun? Thanks for hooking up, Rune Sun, with a gift sub. Appreciate you, dude. The how's you doing is a loaded question. So, Nulls, do you know at this point if you're going to be the 54th or the 53rd state, Canada? Do you guys know yet? Has our brilliant administration communicated to you directly what when on the roster you're going to get to become the next United State? Because I know everybody's super excited for it, so I would hate for you to miss your shot. You know what I mean? So much competition. So much competition. People, the countries are clamoring to be a part of this hot economy where nothing bad ever happens. We just close our eyes and we just abuse everybody's rights. We're cool with that now. No, yeah, you don't. But no, I forget. Did he give you a choice? No, he didn't. Right, that's right. Wait, is this Hollywood Undead? Did you guys know that Rune Sun turned down an opportunity to be in Hollywood Undead? Did you know that? Yeah, and the cool thing is if you do become a state, what we'll end up doing is then when your country gets represented in the Super Bowl, when your state technically gets represented in the Super Bowl, we'll call you illegal. You know what I mean? We'll do that job. No, we take care of you. Now this is 3 wide over here. I'm looking at this visually. It's fine. It's fine. Good news. Limestone in, sand out. That's it. Now, at 100 and how many buildings is this? We need 143. So this is that's 10, 20. Each of these is 20. All right. So 20 times 5 would be 100. So we have to do 10 of these for 200. So we just really need, I guess we need 8. 8 of these. Can we fit in 8? How wide is it? Oh, we'll use that other trick. All right, it is 7 wide. Okay. All right, so we have 100. Well, 92. Liam, the level of fake news is matching CNN. Wow. It's all, listen, it's all a mess, right? It's all a mess. You need some sleep? Go to sleep, Liam. Catch you later, man. I got none. All right, I gotta close that up and we gotta test it. We gotta close it up, blueprint it, then test it, because once we turn it on, the belts are gonna be filled with shit. I don't want to deal with that. All right. All right, I forgot how to blueprint this to there. F for confirm. Save as blueprint with H. What are this? This is 20 stone to sand. Sand. Firm. All right, here's the test. Let it up. Go purchasing portal. Put a little boxy box. You'll learn why the Geneva Convention exists. Yeah, we would. And we should. It's so bullshit. It's so dumb. We're in clown time. We're just in clown time. All right. We don't need a ton of this. Where's all my money? Who took my money? Where'd I stick my money? Have I not had any money? There's some money over here, isn't it? In this box. Some coinage. The fact of the matter is, none of this should happen. It's all stupid. Why are we even talking about it? We have real problems to solve for. But we need distractions, because if we're divided, we fall. All right, did I set this up to stone? Limestone? Do I have any limestone? We have a shit ton of limestone. Don't buy any limestone, idiot. There's a shit ton of limestone downstairs. I'll try to listen. How is the WoW though? How's the new version of WoW? I saw that you can build houses now. Look at all this fucking limestone down here. This is why I didn't want to turn it on, because this happened last time. I should just make boxes down here and hide all my shit. You. One more. All right, I should fill one rack. Finally home. The commute sucks. Hey, I remember being on that commute. That commute does suck ass. All right, we copied it. We fill it. Why aren't you playing the new one? Okay. So far, so good. Stone going into the bottom. Sand gonna start coming out. Sand's going up. Okay, we should see sand going up this one. We do. Sometimes it's amazing when stuff works. Okay, we don't know if the far side is working. We'll get 3 more boxes. Do we want that? No. We take this. Take the stone out. Manually move it over. Our inventory is just going to get gunked up again. A little rancid. Oh, Bad Religion. I typed nearly 10 years ago, and I had 8 years of online playtime. And man, I logged some mid-flight sometimes. Wait. Oh, you said mid-flight as in playing WoW. I thought you were like literally playing in the sky. I'm like, wait, they had that technology back in the 90s? That part is going to get way worse before it gets better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to that part. The bullshit's going to continue. All of it. It's all bullshit. All right, I think these are all working. Yep, they're working. All right, so here, take them out. All right, test successful. Okay, I would like to get all the sand off the belts, though. Best way would just be to run belts. I don't have wood. I guess I dumped it all. Yeah, you can make walls. You can make walls and floors, all sorts of stuff. I mean, it needs a lot of quality of life, Kaz. I wouldn't say that this is what I would say ready for the nulls touch. You would hit this game and be like, "What the fuck is this piece of trash?" I mean, it's only been in early access for what? 2 months? They got a long way to go, is all I'm saying. I like the direction. They got a while to go. Got some cool things. Have you seen Rogue Factory? Oh, you've played this. Oh, okay. Why is that there? All right. Let's drain the lines. How can I do that? Okay. Should be able to stack them. All right, drain your lines. Bring out your dead. Cool. I have zero time for. Oh no, listen. I know, man. You're doing shit. You are a busy man. You're doing cool shit. No, Jared, it's insane. The whole thing's stupid and insane. Right, are we done? We drained? Come on. Why are you like this? Eat the sand. We don't need sand. One at a time, I guess. All right, she's done. Now, what do we say? We want 8 of those? Yeah, that would be 160. The Fungian is open. Can I run a resource spell off the back? I might try to move these all forward. Ah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Can't move that one forward. Our money line's in the back here. This is, we just need, like, I just need to be able to pop through. Like, if you can make this happen, game, if you can figure out how to make this cool, oh, we're going to be so good. We're going to be so good. Like, automatically put a little tiny hole in the floor. It's wood. Just like, let me do this. Let me do this. This makes all the difference in the world. Actually, no. That doesn't work.
Hello.
They need floor holes. They do. And you hate to be like, oh, you got to make this game exactly like that other game I like. But isn't it Dirty Chemist though? I heard he does like it dirty. But it's like so stupid to have a hole like that in the side of your factory. Just for this little fucking thing. Can I like shift this in one? No. Even put up beams? No. How do we solve this? Yeah, I know that's what Fluxo does. But still, like, I mean, I could build like, I mean, I can just leave it like this, right? And I start my first one of my 8 over there. And nobody will ever see this because it'll be behind a wall in the corner. A sheep farm. You can take sheep. No, you can't. No, you can't. Depending on your state laws and regulations, you most certainly cannot. That is not actual advice. Then the only other option is to do this. I can run a line back here for money. Yeah, let's do that. All right, make it something, catch him in. Okay. Just 8 of these guys. That's it. We just need 8 of them. Now, we got to think this all the way through. We're going to need, that means we need 8 tiles worth of space over here, right? How many can we gain on this side? Is that, assuming there's a wall, 1? I don't know how walls work. Ooh. When those show up? What are you overlapping? What don't you like? The pillars? It's dumb. You're dumb. Ah! I thought I could delete those. Oh, this looks stupid. I did the wrong ones. I know that feeling, buddy. You walk all the way down the street, but like, what am I coming here for? Turn around. Is it a different wall? Yeah, it is. Does it look stupid with everyone a window?
Hello.
Farland, hi! It's nude. It's not even like I left room for lights. Okay, still the same problem. Now we need walls up here. This looks so bad. What if we did? Oh, I don't want solid walls. The problem with this game is you actually don't have many aesthetic choices. Which one's inside? Which one's outside? What are they doing? Okay, they were thinking like I am. You put the flat tan ones on top. Can we make this shit? Oh, 58. The store struggle button. Why? Linen ropes. Linen rope. We should have linen rope. Look, mama, no hands. Haven't made gold coins? Yeah, we have some gold coins. I'm about to pop a bunch of Saturns. Thought I was about to pop a bunch of Saturns. 80 iron nails. What do you need? Salt. Okay. an orange soda. That's the joint. That's the jam. All right, glass. We need glass and we need brick. Glass. Not a lot of glass. Now we can... move that guy over. Look, Mama, no hands. Look, no hands. Not enough raw materials? Get out of town. We have a sand for days. Why aren't you making sand? Well, you are. Kind of. That should be fully cranked. Guess there's only 2 of them. Why did I delete some? Put these guys in? Maybe. Maybe I downscaled this. Well, we have these over here. These are buffered. A lot of sand coming out of that, which is a merger. Miss what you said? I said nothing important. No, I said, yeah, we have a couple gold coins. We're at that point where money's not really what we're chasing. We're just trying to chase our scale. And we got to scale up for soul, which is pretty crazy. And we're learning from others. The meta really is the using the, what are they called? Cauldrons. This is the meta. You gotta make these things. And it feels like cheating when I've seen what other people done with it. But when you look at like the scale you need to make like late game, you understand why they do it. It just feels like it's the only way to do it and keep your sanity. What was I missing in the store? We're down to the 50s. Let's put in these guys. This will kick us up a few notches. Here. Okay. You got the bricks, you got the mortars. We have yellow, orange, no red. You can go get some blast potion. There's no sun. When you do your second or third playthrough, try no cauldrons. Yeah, I'm probably going to break down soon and start using them. How we doing on these orange? Hey, we make these orange potions quick. Is there a way to clear this out? Well, I know I can clear out the shooter. That's not the question. The question is the lift. I can just do this. Comes in. Okay. Okay. How do I clear the target? See? I got a flingy
Hello?
stuck on the rock. Change goods ease. Change goods. Hey, we already have reds. Reds are right there. Are those reds or oranges? Those are reds. There's oranges. Hold on. They looked this looked orange. Pocket! What's up? How you doing? Taco colorblind confirmed? Pocket. I want you to be honest. Looking at the side of this potion right here. See this potion right here? Would you say that's red or orange? Just orange. This one over here looks orange too. That's actually yellow. So these are yellow potions. Lies. Right. These are orange potions. They should be more red. That's a yellow potion. Blue, green. So I have a lot of blast potion. We be so blast potion pilled it's not even funny. Alright. Alright. We need... Oh, where are yellow potions? We don't have any yellow potions. That's the problem. That's the problem. So where are our yellow potions? There's some here. Okay. Okay. Yellow potions. Yellow potions. Good. All right. Now we have those potions in there. You're a menace. Gigi, you're a menace. You know this, right? Out is the spider pig. What the fuck am I making yellow potions, by the way? Blues are over there. Greens over there. Blues. Yellows are in here back more. Right? Down there. You're innocent, my butthole. Oh my god. Oh god, Hesh. What did you do? What did you do, Hesh?
Hello.
My butthole is completely innocent. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Loxel, what's up, man? How you doing? Hesh, thank you for the 333 bits. Geeky, thank you for the bits. Geeky, thank you for the bits. Blow shit up. What are we blowing up? But I'm not against it. I just want to know why. I couldn't do the whole thing. Do it. Do what you want to do, man. You got a permit. You can do what you want. Fucking have fun, man. All right, large wooden gears. We can fuck with those. All right, rope and large wooden gears. Now, which one is large wooden gears? Also, something I would love to change about the way this game works is just being able to look at this and go like, oh. All right, so it's the middle one. The middle one in the bottom. So this one back here is large wooden gears. Get some more. I feel like trolling, but don't like trolling myself. Is it trolling if you're helping a sick kid at the same time, though? I have to ask the question. All right, large wooden gears. Back in the bin. Try to make them happy. Your black powder, salt, linen rope. Let's get linen rope. Should have been a linen rope over here somewhere. Not that one, this one. Oh man, Geeky, where are you going for your brother's wedding? Linen rope is far left. Excuse us. You need glass. You look like you need glass. Oh my God. Yo, Slow, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Taco. This is Slow-Mo. I nailed it. First time. Slow-Mo Lolo, welcome in. How you doing, brother? Factory's going good. Everybody, if you don't know Slow-Mo Lolo, which is it's a difficult name. It's a difficult name for my dumb mouth to say. But go hit the follow button. I was hanging out last night with them. They're playing Alchemy Factory as well. Really cool stream. Pretty chill. I know I could just call you Slow, but it's more funny. It's more funny. It's a bit. It's more funny if I like stumble over things and like I play the idiot, like the Chris Farley, like don't know what I'm doing. In the background, it's all perfect over here. There's no mistakes ever. See, this is what they like. They like to kick and throw stuff at me. And you guys can do the same thing. Slow-Mo. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. But let me tell you guys, Slow is just getting going. Slow's just getting going on his streaming journey. We never throw everything. Excuse me, Pocket. Excuse me, Pocket. Excuse me. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. I was gonna play a clip, but you know how playing clips are? Playing clips are like, it's so fucking cursed. You never know what you're gonna get. So I'm gonna do this. Here. This is Slow right here. He likes root beer a lot. He likes root beer. So go hit the follow button. Do we want to try the clip command, see what happens? Wait, what? Oh, you clip Pocket. That's Pocket didn't raid over here. Pocket. No, I might be your sauce daddy. I'm not too sure. Loxel. That's up to you. 1 second, guys. How long is your clip, Pocket? Is it the same clip? It's the root beer clip again. This is called Enhance. I have a permit to kick your ass. You think so? All right. Anyways, go follow. All right. Go follow. All right. Here's the follow list. Everybody got a pen and paper out? Follow Slow. Follow Pocket. Follow Swibby. Okay? Slow. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Prioritize your health. Prioritize helping others, okay? If anybody came over for Slow and they don't know who I am, I didn't even tell you who I am. I'm a charity streamer here on Twitch. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations, all go to the sick kids. So we fill up this meter down here, so a sick kid day is not so shitty. So why, Swibby? What is booable? Is booable a thing? Is that a thing? Anyways, if you're new around here, I would like you to grab one of these commands and throw it into chat. Any one of these, okay? Any one of these. Why when everybody comes over here, they turn into a fucking gremlin? You were so... We had... Swippy, we had so much fun on Friday. We had all the funds. We had all the funds. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. All right. Now I'm dizzy. My head did not enjoy that. Friday was a lot of fun. See if you get another invite, huh? Coming in here with that sort of attitude. Hesh. Hesh, thank you for the 501 bits. What is 501 bits? Oh, I'm back. No. That's it. That's it. Oh my God. Yeah. I got it. 9 to 10. Yeah, where 10 is. Speaking of drank. A 7. Right. No. Speaking of sevens, Andrew on Friday night was a 7. Did you? You drank lots? Yeah. I didn't. I got high as a kite. He was a 9. Switty, can you imagine trying to play, please, what is it? Keep talking and nobody. So we were either going to play that game we played or keep talking and nobody explodes. And if you don't know keep talking and nobody explodes, it's like this. You have to like communicate and you have to talk about challenges, and somebody has like blinders on and they gotta listen to somebody else, and you have to. That would have been not good. Yeah. Like I love Andrew. I love Andrew Chaos. Like when Andrew comes in like full chaos mode, he's hard to wrangle, but it's hilarious. But thank God you guys cheated, because there was no way that you win without cheating. I actually considered blacking out, like, you know where the cards were? I was going to put up a black bar and I was going to put on it cheaters. Good thing you cheated. You did cheat, but that's okay. It's okay. You had to cheat to survive it. I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Uglavisk, it's going well. We're building this machine over here. This is going to be 150 growth potions per minute. Did somebody just walk in here? Why do I thought I saw people walking in here? We just created this blueprint here. This is, you know what, well, we can actually, the problem we were looking at, guys, is that we need, how many belts? We're going to need, of sand, we're going to need 21 belts of sand. Each of these is 4. So I'm just thinking about like logistics. We could stack them higher. All right, Runeson, catch you later, pal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the things, man. So what I'm actually thinking is this blueprint here, I could shave off at least 2 of those, probably 2 of those on the end. Now I made them that big just so they matched, because for some reason that matters to me. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I could go right to the fucking metal. I mean, is it gonna be against the window? Also gross. Slow-mo, I have not gone to cauldrons yet, man. I'm still in doing it old school style. Why is my store rating so fucking poor? Well, we don't have sand. I mean salt. So let's fix that. All right, there's salt. We have those. We have those watches. We have a couple. It's really steel. I think we got to redo steel. Where'd they go? Black watches. Here. Okay. We have those guys. Okay, those are the watches. We have large wooden gears there. We don't have bandages. We don't have soap. And then we don't have everything that's in tier 9. Can I get more soap? Can I get more soap? Soap is over here. Now, the problem is I'm making a lot of extra soap powder. And the soap powder is getting over here to this. What is soap powder going to make? Soap powder is going in here to make the copper powder. Copper powder turns into brass. Brass turns into rivets. So we do want that. So the other thing we wanted to do is, this is, if you never looked at steel, you get a % chance of your steel, of your iron turning into steel, but then the iron goes back in. So we're basically looping the iron back in. What I need to do is, if you clog the output of the iron, it dies. So what we really want to do is have a priority input on the bottom. So let's do that real quick. Because I'm getting iron over here, but I sent it all in here once and it clogged it all up and it was a big fucking mess. And I kept telling myself, I'm like, oh, I'm going to go fix it, but I never did. The pills will make you dance. Now, what's coming in here? All right, we could delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. All right. All right. Now what we want to do is prioritize the output here. This needs to get priority. And then we could fill the top with extra. All right, so here's what we do. Sorry, I had to brain it for a second. That's what that weird smell is. Priority merger. So the bottom has priority. All right. Bottom is now an Audi. Okay. The bottom has priority. Now, if I just put this bad boy on the top, like that. Now you go in there. All right, so we will always have iron, but it won't overflow and back up. Now that means this is going to be our iron source. And the problem with the iron source is that it right now prioritizes the brass. How much of this are we making per minute? We're making 30 per minute. How much sand are you using? 60 per minute? How much sand? 2 to 2. All right. So the thing is, this can run double the speed. See, I wish I could clock things down. So basically, we're moving at whatever the fastest produced item is, which I think is probably the soap. So here's what I want to do. I just want to split this. I don't want to... just want to split it. No lettuce? Why are you... who's stinky? Why am I stinky? Body odor? Why are you stinky? That's a better question. Do you think I'm stinky? I didn't think I was stinky. But now you got me thinking. Maybe I am stinky. I don't want to be stinky, Swib. You asked for more soap. True. So soap is made over here. Now, we have an overflow. The overflow is supposed to come in here. We do have some soap. Middle. Sweet. Okay. Our store is down to 49. Why is it so low? Should not be this low. We have all the items that they want. We have all the potions: green, blue, yellow, red, orange, yellow, red. We have the ropes. We have salt. Salt's over here. Now, yeah, there's some tier 9 stuff we don't have. Maybe they just really wanted. Maybe they just really wanted. So we have perfume soap. We have copper bearings. Do we have copper bearings and bricks? Copper bearings, bricks. Yeah, we got both of those. Iron nails, I think we have. We should have all these items. Copper nails, rivets. Why is our store so stinky? All right, bye, Swibby. Growth potions taste delicious. Oglavis, why is my store sucking? I have everything. I have everything about perfume soap. Not having perfume soap in stock should not be that big of a detriment. We have the gears. We have the pestles. We have the ropes. We have the double gears. We have the iron nails. We have linens. Bandages. We don't have bandages. This machine over here is eating all my bandages. I mean, maybe the money benefit from the bandages is... because, like, my understanding is if the store is not high enough, people shop less. We don't want them. I'm only selling these Jupiters. The rest of them, I'm still teching up because I need them. I could sell them, but I need them for experience. Why aren't you making? What don't you have? Nails? Why did our nails get all shitty? We used to have tons of nails. There. That's it. Let's go put these back on the stack. We need the research. They get sad when they don't have relics. I get sad when I don't have relics too. I need the experience. So we're saving these all and we're gonna burn them. I'm gonna reset all my points. I'm gonna use as many relics as I can to get as many experience points. So I'm just stockpiling relics right now. We need this for ourselves. We need this for our livelihood. But why aren't you running nails? Why are our nails bad? We have nails being produced in just one location? Did you run out of iron? Ah. All right, we got 20 a minute of that. We should be getting 15 a minute nail. I could probably send... They're always full. I don't think I need more than this. All right, nails are good. We're good on nails. We don't need them. Well, I'm going to take them over to our construction zone. All right, Geeky, catch you later, man. All right, we have 44 bandages, so let's go put those in there. $49. You guys are insane. Why are you so weird? My store is very demure. We have a little store. Store is tiny. Okay, let's get back to the project at hand. All right, what do we do? I think we replace the walls with no walls, doors. I think we use the flat wall. Then we don't care what it looks like. Are we still making money though? Are we still making monies? Okay. All right, so 528 plus 223, that's going to be 750,000. 247. Okay, so we're still clearing. We're still clearing good 500. Still clearing good 500. Is that real though? Are we really clearing that much money? Is that even possible? That means 700 coin. Well, that's 500 coin a day, right? Closer to 400. I am melting down some of it for copper. Fine. It's fine. We're cash flow positive. We just need to stay cash flow positive. That's all. All right, so we can move it over 2, right? Is that what we said? 1, 2. Yeah, we can move it over 2. We move it over 2. We're going to have over here, assuming there's a wall, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could pull the backside in 1, 2. So naked. All right. So I'm thinking about how just buy the place next. $50 coin. 50 coin. I don't want to spend that. I don't want to spend 100 coin on this. You know me, fuck you, dude. I want to fit it in. I'm a tight boy. I'm thinking this. All right, I need to leave that. I'll tell you what I'm actually thinking about is instead of putting them in series over here, it might be easier just for me to stripe them this way. That means each of them put up 1 though, right? I should put up the highest one, and then I can just remove the layers. We're going to start on the bottom and build our way up, though. And it's going to be 8. So it's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go 4 wide, 8 tall. 4 wide, 8 tall this way. There's your sand. And there's your charcoal. Then we might go upstairs. We might have to go upstairs. Right, because this is going to feed into what? 56 assemblers. That's why we only need 21 belts of sand. Each of these machines can be reduced down. All right. All right, that's what I need to do. That makes more sense. Okay. All right, let's look at this. This is what I'm looking at, guys. Wait, how'd I make you choke on a bratwurst? How'd I make you choke on a bratwurst? Now I want to know. All right, now here's the deal. Each of my stone crushers is not a full belt. If I did 143 divided by 21. Each 6 stone crushers is 1 belt. The fact that we have 10 stone crushers means each of these goes to 2 belts. All right, let's redo the logistics. 2 belts each. Is that right? That ratio is... Even if it was 2 belts, that gives us some overhead. And that means we're going to have 16. We need 21, though. We decided each machine is 20. So we need 8 of them. How does that work then? I think that math is wrong. Because if I think I'm going to have 8 and each is going to have 2, 8 and 8 is 16. We have 21 belts. So my math is wrong. Hard you try, you can't stop us now. I like how I fit in one type, but okay, it's fair. All right, so I think each is 3. It's 2 that are overflowed, and the overflows join a third. Okay. 2 overflowed into the third. Got it. Okay. All right, how do we do that? So the way this works is this is going to shoot out enough stone for 3 belts. I have 4 belts now. It's too many belts. We're going to downscale this a little bit. Best way to do that. Okay, this goes away. No, this one goes away. Oh, wait, it's even. All right. How do we do this on its side? How do we do this on its side? Kind of don't want to put it up. Priority splitter. 1, 2. Then this one. That. All right, this works. I think it's gross though. No nails? Fuck you, nails. All right, now let's catch you in. Have a good one. Is there a way to do this on the side? Gotta be. I think that might actually have an issue. Is that going to hit the ceiling? Test. Yeah, looks like it. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's close though. It's close. All right, let's see if we can tip it over. Priority splitter. On your side. Get on your side. Can I flip it? How do I flip it? That. What I actually want. That here. And that here. Ninefly, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. How we doing, everybody? Everybody, this is Ninefly. How we doing? Welcome in. Your Sauce, what's up, homie? Everybody, welcome in. Please, everybody, say hello to Ninefly. Ninefly, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation goes to them. Ninefly, how was stream? What would you up to? John Stew, what's up, homie? How you doing? Ninefly, love the charity. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. You were cast in their game. You lost. Oh, that's no good. Counter-Strike 2 match. Let's go. Oh my god, brother. I'm sorry, what was that? You okay? Hot sauce. Brother, thank you so much, man. I have to bounce back on Thursday. All right, you go do your thing, man. Everybody. Ninefly, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. You get your get your fucking pickle out of here. You have to bounce back. Oh, no, you have to bounce back as in you have to win your game on Thursday. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, the word bounce to me, I thought you had to run. No. Suck it! I appreciate the raid. Thank you, though. That's Hot Sauce. If you don't know Hot Sauce, go hit the follow button. That guy's awesome. Much love to you, man. Much love. Thank you for spreading the word of Taco and getting having friends in your community as well. Bring your loving embrace over here. Hot Sauce is amazing. I can tell you this. If you have not got the chance to meet Hot Sauce in person, he's actually even nicer in person. He was so kind of nice to me, and I sent him a case of hot sauce. So if you need some hot sauce, go talk to Hot Sauce. He's got a case. Hot Sauce, have you said you had a delay at Taco? Did you gave Stu a bottle? Hell yeah, let's go. Love it. Are you guys local to each other, or did you have to put it in the mail? Wife's picking up chicken tonight. Let's go. That's amazing. Sauce, I love you, buddy. Thanks for bringing the raid over. You know, Stu, you almost your whole life? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. We're playing Alchemy Factory. You're gonna have give him 2 for me. Give him 2 for me, please. We're playing a game called Alchemy Factory. Bullshit. What are you fucking talking about, bullshit? Liam. Bullshit. What are you talking about, Liam? We talked about this. Not bullshit. A little bullshit. It's not a lot bullshit. You both moved and now you're 10 minutes away. The roof is on fire. All right. This means overflow goes to the middle, which is what we just had. We had that. We have that. So you two, you go in there. Okay, you go there. You go there, you go there, and you go there. So belt 1, overflow, belt 2, overflow. So the 2 overflow belts are on the 3rd belt, right? I'm the muscle, he's the face. Good flavor, wasn't too hot. No, that's the thing, John Stew. I wanted an everyday sauce. We aren't doing it anymore, but we used to give bottles of sauce out with donations. Now we give away cases of it as giveaway items. Yeah, John Stew, try it on pizza and then try it on eggs. Those are the 2 must-haves. Yeah, we wanted an everyday sauce that you can put. You like hot sauce? I mean, I have some like ass puckering hot sauce. King Claus, appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it, man. I had brisket and smoked sausage. It was good. Oh wow, that's high class. You like hot sauce? We all do. Oh yeah, the LD50. Yeah, that one's a fucking. I used to before we had our own hot sauce. I was on the mission to find my favorite hot sauce, and I found a bunch of really good hot sauces. But we used to do a hot sauce every time we got a $50 donation. This is like early days. I ate so much hot sauce, my stomach was in fucking knots. Yeah, like too much hot sauce will actually fucking cripple you. It will fucking cripple you. Sauce, give me a song. Give me a song. You had a $50 wheel, people spun. Yeah. Wait a second, guys. We'll never have more than 2 belts because this is the limiting factor. I don't think this works. We're in Metal Rock tonight. I don't think this works. I think that we do this without these overflows. I think we have to. I don't think we can use the overflows. I think we have to do this manual because we're limiting our throughput to just 2 belts. We can't do that because we have 3 belts worth of throughput. So you go this way. You go this way. We need a belt balancer. Doom to bring me on the horizon. All right, coming up. We need a belt balancer. Do we have belt balancers? Doom, bring me the horizon. Coming up. All right, we have to do it without merging the belts first. That's the problem. All right, that we solved that problem. We're good. I can't merge the belts early because then we limit our throughput. All right, try this again. This is a priority splitter. No, it's not. All right, I think we got to do this differently. I think we got to do it like this. So when one of them backs up, right? How do I want to do this? Sorry, this is the first time I'm trying to use these. 3 merges with the fault belt feeding all 4 evenly. Probably the plague. You're right. You're right. It's the opposite. It's mergers. It's mergers, not splitters. Thank you. Party merger. There it is. So if all 3 belts are not full, this will max them. So we should have enough. Well, what? That was the thing? I don't think there's a better way to do that though. I think that's a machine. What's the song? This is Doomed? Do we have room for candles up here? Yes, we do. All right, that's the play. That's the play. And then we could just move these up or down. How many belts we're having? 21. 8 times 3 is 24. We could do 6 wide. We'll have room for 6 wide. You have to check out her vocal cover, Marfro. MAPHRA. I don't see that cover. No, I don't have it here. Banger though. All right. You know this one? Try this one. Little throat singing. All right, blueprint it. All right. Confirm with F. Save as blueprint with H. Stand R2. Confirm. Yeah, it's a guy from Papa Roach with the Who. All right, we gotta trash some shit. Store's back up to 78%. We have a bunch of glass over here too. Forget about this glass. Banger. All right. Love it, Sauce. Catch you later, Bell. All right. For everybody else that's still here, let's do a trivia question. Money in your bank account. I don't know what this is. It's 4 a.m. It's a bop! Exclamation mark song. Here. How are you up this late, Liam? Liam, do you have to work tomorrow? What's your deal? It's Jacoby Smith, Shaddix, and the Who. All right, answer this trivia question though. This is the more important thing. Here. All right. If you're looking for a reason to keep off the grass, boy, do we have one for you. What is the average number of spiders per acre in green areas? Is it A, 50, B, 500, C, 5,000, or D, 50,000 spiders? How many spiders per acre? I sleep now. I won't get to meetings. Oh, no. Warren, what's up, man?
Hello.
Kerbonk, hi.
Hello.
Welcome in. Posture, hi. Welcome. Toadling, hi. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Dead here? Dead higher. Dead higher, probably? Dead higher. Either way, welcome in. How many spiders in an acre? Now, acre is really big, guys. Fucking acre, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of space. The correct answer for this trivia question is D, 50,000. 50,000 spiders per acre. Trivia answer is D. If you answer D, you got money like Mox, Pocket Ninja, Bad Dog, Posture, Squiddy, Kerbonk, Liam, and Loxel Rocks. An acre is large. An acre is large. Oh, this one's called Death. Let's see what this is. Scold Rock, what's up, man? How you doing? Here, try answering this trivia question. There's another ratio. Here's another ratio question because we know how much you love them. What is the approximate ratio of gun-related deaths in the USA as compared to all Western Europe combined? Is it A, 1-for-1, B, 3-to-1? Is it C, 5-to-1? Is it D, 10-to-1? So how many gun deaths in the US compared to everywhere else in the Western Europe combined? You have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Dinkers, what's up? RJ, what's up, homie? Otto, hi. If it's, I swear to God, if it's D, I'm leaving. Boma, what's up, Holmes? Correct answers. It's C, 5-1. 5-1. Still way too high. Still way too high. You just came for the. Hey, listen, I get you. I get you. Who got that one right? Squiddy, Pocket, Auto, and Genesis. I can't help but see Neo Fly Away. I know. This is one of my favorite fucking jams. What's a body removal? Inside of me. It's in the air and the see. Heads are flown. The beds. When he spoken in Vietnam. Keep making them. I got to tell my dad a few weeks ago that all the bands he listened to would hate him, i.e. Rage Against the Machine. I don't think they would hate. I think the word hate is overused. I think that they would disagree. I think they would passionately try to rationalize. I think hate's the problem, man. We gotta turn it all down. We gotta too much. I know that's not how you meant it. A Pocket. I don't know your dad. Period. End of sentence. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, they would like to have an honest conversation with your dad and ask him real question. You know what I mean? At least like that. At least is what we should all be doing. And it's hard to get there because everybody's so fucking dug in. But I just know that like generally speaking, we all want the same things. We disagree how to get there. Right? This whole thing with illegal immigrants in this country is people believe erroneously that's the way to balance out the spreadsheets. DJ Empirical is playing Dwarf Fortress. Welcome, DJ Empirical and friends. My name's Taco. Everybody here, this is DJ Empirical. Everybody, you brought tots? Fucking let's go. Everybody coming in with DJ Empirical. If you don't know who I am, my name is Mr. Taco. This is always a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation always goes to make a sick kid's day a little less shitty. We fill this meter down here. So this meter right here, we're filling this one for sick kids. So if you tossed 100 bits at me, $1 goes into that meter. You brought tots? I'm gonna go with Minted. I'm gonna go with Minted. I'm gonna fuck your names up. I am so sorry. I am an idiot. You should have brought tits. Tater tits. Have you ever had a tater tit? One's in chat if you had a tater tit. One's in chat. Tater tits? No? Okay, maybe just me. Liam, brother, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. I did not sub for tater tits. No, you're right. We mentioned tater tits and all of a sudden the sub hits the table, right? I've been on a teeter-totter. How's that, tater tit? That's a fun sentence just to say. DJ Empirical, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Appreciate the raid, man. But I know how it is. After I'm done streaming, I need a fucking break. And if you need a break, fucking take it, man. Appreciate the shit out of you. If you're new around here and you want to say hi, if you want to hit the follow button, you can. But the most important thing for you to do is to touch one of these buttons. Okay? If you've never been here before, I suggest you type the word !fine. Stream dead for you? F5 does nothing? You have a permit? You can do what you want. You can. You don't smoke weed? Okay. It's right. It's Tuesday. Pocket. You're lying to people. I'm perfectly fucking fine too. Yeah, yep. 9 to 10. Yep. White drink. Doesn't want to be high. I get you. A 7. On a 9 to 10 scale, you're a 7? Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. As always, appreciate y'all. We're playing a game called Alchemy Factory. If you took Factorio and connected it to a simulator game, you would get this thing. So in here is my store simulator. This is my magical cash register that automatically checks people out. Travelers come in here for their goods and wares. I'm producing health potions, growth potions, all sorts of stuff. We make ropes and gears, all the things a weary traveler needs. Wait, what did... I haven't made the perfume soap yet. I'm sorry. Seems like Firefox is the problem. Restarted the browser. All right, word. Well, welcome back. So this game is cool. What are you complaining about? What did you complain about? Okay, we gotta get more pocket watches. There we go. There we go. DJ and Perkle, what were you guys playing? Oh, Dwarf Fortress. That's right. How many hours into Dwarf Fortress are you? I've watched Bacon Bits play that game, and I was like, like, I like me some complex. I like me a factory builder. I like me a logic puzzle. I like all these things. I saw Dwarf Fortress, and I was like, holy shit. That's insane. Did you chew through all your orange? You did. Okay, let's toss more orange in there. How are we doing on the oranges? We're nearly full again. Sweet. I stick you where? This is where I could have done better. This machine down here. Okay. Then you should get in here and you should heat up. Just under 1,200. In Dwarf Fortress, you play as a fort, and then stuff happens to the dwarves. Wait, is that real? Do you actually play as the fort? All right, store's back up to 87%. We're good to go. I think it's now time to scale the sand. Hold on a second. We need all of the things. Steel gears 180, that's a lot. That's a problem. Sometimes I think of the dwarves as the fort's HP, so I do. We are gonna need... I think we might need to scale up steel just so we have enough gears to make all of the racks. All right, DJ Empirical, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, brother. Everybody hit the follow button. Pass the love along. right, we have some here. We will need some stone. We don't need potions, that's for sure. We don't need that for sure. We don't need those for sure. I don't need that for sure. We will need the wood. We won't need that. We won't need that. We won't need this. We won't need that. We won't need this. We won't need that. All right, do we have double everything? We have double wood. We have double nails. We have double gears. We don't have double small gears. We have double rope. We have double steel. We have double. All right, so single gears is where we're short. You want double wood? I'll double wood you. All that wood. All right, jam this up against the wall. I think it's right there. Okay. All right, we're missing rope, wood, and steel. Rope, wood, and steel. All right, rope. There's rope. Let's get steel. Punk rocker. Yes, I am. Punk rocker. Yes, I am. Speaking of punk rockers, I need some new punk rock. We need some modern punk rock. Punk is dead, man. Punk is dead. A punk rocker. Yes, I am. Steal again. We're suffering from the mistake earlier. We're short some steel. Boom. All right, guys, ready for another trivia question? How about this one? This is a numbers trivia question. Good luck. All right. How many numbers between 0 and 1000 include the letter A when spelled out in English? Okay. Is it A, 0, B, 1, C, 91, or D, 51? I dislike these cards, but good luck with this one. How many numbers between 0 and 1,000? I didn't hit the button yet. Go.
Hello.
Hi, Lazzy. Between 0 and 1,000. Have a letter A in it. Lazzy, what's new? Is between inclusive? It shouldn't be. Feels pretty good. Correct answer is B. There's one number between 0 and 1,000 to include the letter A. And that's a good question because 1,000 obviously has it. So I guess that's the inclusive part. 1,000 is not in between. Rigged. That's what I'm saying. By the card definition, the correct answer is B. But I will accept B or A. I will accept B or A. I will accept them both. Pocket, calm the fuck down. Pocket. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. I took care of you. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Are you though? Are you perfectly fucking fine? Are you? All right, we have 644,000. And yeah, so we still have a solid, what's that, 360? Yeah, we're making some money. No is a complete sentence. Oh, okay. Did we ask for a grammar lesson, Pocket? Did we say, Pocket, drop some filthy grammar on our asses? I didn't say grandma. I said grandma. If you say choose them between 1 and 3, you get to choose 1 or 3, just 2. I guess if you said between these two options, right? You have these two options, choose between them. Act 3, Scene 3, line 87, no. What am I fucking doing? Steel? We need so much steel right now. Both gears and like we are starved for steel. I can't even make all 8 racks. We're 35 shy. Do I have steel in any other bin? You okay?
Hello.
Cotton, what's up, man? How you been? Where would I have steel? Where would I have steel? Where would I have loose steel? This is iron. There would be no loose steel over here. No loose steel. No loose steel. It would have to be in the mix bins. Nope. No. We just don't have it. It's what we don't. It's what we don't have. We literally might have to go make a steel factory. Which is okay. We can make a ton of gears. There's no control F. There's no control F. Well, look, we got the thing. Things finally warming up there. Cotton, where is here? I'm near Boston, and tomorrow we're gonna hit mid 40s. Get smart or something. Here, try this one, mush. All right. Approximately how long is the airplane? Oh, sorry. Approximately how long is the Alpine Swift able to stay airborne without touching down? I don't know what Alpine Swift is. Must be an animal. Is it A, 1 month, B, 6 months, C, 1 year, D, 3 years? How long can an Alpine Swift able to stay airborne without touching down? Get the fuck out of here. It's a bird? You're going to be passing by next? Stop in. We'll get a drink. Burb. It says the correct answer here is 6 months. A bird can stay airborne for 6 months. All right, we're gonna have to Google this. Correct answer is B. If you said B, you got money in your bank account. All right, let's go look at the Alpine Swift. We're gonna get smart. All right, Alpine Swift right here. Here's a Wikipedia article. Species of Swiftron in Africa. They breed in the mountains of Europe and the Himalayas. Like common swifts, they're migratory. They have very short legs. They're used for clinging to vertical surfaces. Like most swifts, they never settle voluntarily on the ground and spend most of their lives in the air, living on the insects they catch in their beaks. Pairing for life in the air. There it goes. A study published in 2018 showed Alpine Swifts can spend over 6 months flying without having to land. This is the sentence that card was made from. That's nuts. All right, hold on. We want to hear it. Sorry for your ears. Sorry. Here, try again. Yeah, is that good? Do you guys feel like you are one with the Swift? They breed. This is where this is their breeding zone. They be fucking in Italy. Got you. And they go back and forth. He does not like burbs. The vagrant. I get that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Run away. All right, do we get our steel? Is that enough of the stall? That was it. That was exactly what we needed. We needed 350. Ain't we all fucking in Italy? Yeah, if you get to Italy, you better be fucking in Italy. All right, that's 3 racks. No, we 9 more. Well, we can move that one, can't we? Whether or not we have enough space is a separate question. I lived there for 18 months. There wasn't a bunch else to do. When did you live in Italy? Takana, hi. Welcome in. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about the Alpine Swifts and how they can stay airborne for 6 months. You know, stream things. I need... Can I steal it? I'm stealing the ingots. I'm just shocked I don't have any more. You live in Germany, France, and the UK. That's awesome. Was that like a student visa type thing, or Connor wants to spin. Good luck. This is all stone. Stone. Oh, we had 40 of them sitting right there. I'm a bit of a loose cannon. Get bored living in one place for too long. That sounds awesome. So where you living now? Where you be living these days? You be living large? All right. So that's in there now. Now we can destroy this one. Ah, nope, not that. X. Okay. F. Confirm. This is so dense, guys. So dense. This is why people use the cauldrons, guys. Because this is just fucking sand. This is just making the sand. This is insane that you need this much scale to make sand. And what? I need what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more of these. It's silly. It's silly. Oh, you're on the countryside in the UK. Oh, weird. Looks like an AI data center. You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull all the belts out. So actually, I can reshape these right now. Each of these is gonna, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run one feed belt for, or. Yeah, no, we can rerun a feed belt. There's a money line. With the money line, where did I put the money line? This is the money line right here. All right, I'm gonna convert you. I'm gonna convert you from a money line. I'm gonna convert you to a money line to a limestone line. Purchasing portal. Oh no. Oh no, I have fallen. Well, that shit's upstairs, isn't it? No. I am hitting the cauldron wall. All right. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let me show you. I haven't looked at the recipe at all. What we're trying to make here, what we're trying to do is this. We want to make clay. We need 840 clay a minute. That requires me to have 56 assemblers. And that clay is going to go into a grinder. And we're going to get clay powder. Clay powder is going into here. So clay or clay powder? Clay or clay powder? Cauldron. In the cauldron, I want to choose the output. We want to make clay. I mean, if we go right to clay powder, copper powder. There's clay. There's clay powder. Maybe you can't go to clay powder. Maybe you can only go to clay. All right, let's go to clay. To go to clay, you need coins That's it? You just put coins? You just put coins in a cauldron and you get clay out of it. Less than 1 coin? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's stupid. I'm going to have to build 4 more racks. All of this shit down here. And then I have to build 65 assemblers and mix it all. Is there another recipe that does... Is there a second recipe? Can't be. Wally! But whose factory is going to look cooler? What up, Wally and friends? How's it going? My name's Taco. That is a Wally. Well, everybody say hi, hi, hi. Welcome. How's it going, man? Spider Shrine, thank you very much. I'll check that out in 1 second. Everybody coming in. Well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donation. Go to this meter down here so their day isn't so shitty. Wally and Raiders, we're playing more Captains of Industry. You should go follow Wally. He plays Captain of Industry a lot, but he's also been doing a YouTube series as well. Wally's amazing. Wally, thank you very much for raiding over here. You raid over here at least once a week, which is very kind of you. Thank you very much for doing so. I appreciate the shit out of you. Let's do this. Let's give Wally a clip. Yeah. Get strapped on. Well, Wally. 1169. Let's see what Wally's been up to. Here, right here. Oh, I know that. I know that voice. I know that other voice. I know that tentacle monster. I've heard that tentacle monster's voice a billion times. Calodorn. You hear that voice once, you'll never forget it. All right, Wally, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. Everybody make sure to hit the follow button on Wally. Send him to bed. Give him a little tuck in. Give him a little kiss on the cheek. Wally, I love you. Thank you, buddy. So wait, is there more than one way? In my nightmares. Wait, what? What? Wait. All of these? All of these? Make clay? That's insane. Uncheck all except for herbs. This feels broken, man. Sorry, I've never used cauldrons. I mean, if this factory makes fertilizer and you get clay just by putting in red currants, which need fertilizer, is it just like a positive feedback loop? You just... Because all we really need is we have to go back. Yeah, Liam, it does. That's what we're saying, right? Like, but Liam, have you played this game, Liam? The challenge with this game is its scale. Like, we're starting to hit. You have not. This game is cool. If you like factory automation games, this game is super dope. But this gets you all the way up to the last level. Inside of here, I built everything I need for the last level. The last level, however, is what we call a son of a bitch. So here's your last level. I haven't even unlocked everything in the previous level. We have to make a soul. This is the final item that you have to make in this game. Okay? In order to make a soul, you have to make all of the relics, and then you have to make diamonds, and you have to make... can I pin the message? There's another place I can go see it. I can go to the materials menu, maybe? Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. But I guess what I'm saying is the scale. This game goes from like reasonable, last level. Oh, by the way, the last level is like insane. And I've been looking at this and I'm like, how the fuck do you go from this? This is very meager scale. It's tiny. How do you go from this to the scale that we need to hit? Right? Like a Mercury. Look at like, I know you don't know what these items are. This is an insane build right here. 100 malachite. I mean, I guess I only need to make one to beat the game, right? I guess Cauldron. I guess I only need to make one soul, and the way this game works is. Excuse me. This is progression right here, and I have to make one of these guys. The top three I already got. The middle three we were just looking at. 25 diamonds. I guess that's somewhat doable. I think I already have 5 of the other things. What's the thing in the middle? What's the pink thing in the middle? Yes. Eternal Catalyst. Eternal Catalyst. We need... I don't know how many of these we're going to need. We need 5 of those, which means I'm going to need 25 plus 50, 75. 75 of these things. 75 of these things. No, wait. Can I see it? What are the black blobbies? What's that thing? I don't know what that is. Is that on my tree? No, that's not black powder. What is this? Brandy? It can't be brandy. I don't know what the black bobs in the bowl is. I mean, this is insane. This right here. The yellow guys, these guys, topazes. It's just volcanic ash from crushed obsidian. Got you. Thank you. I guess what I'm saying is that it was pretty reasonable to get to where we are now. It was pretty reasonable. Like, you know, a little bit of scale. It wasn't hard, you know. Now some of this was overdone, right? Like this is making fertilizer. Well, it was making fertilizer. Why do we have so much of this? Well, I could overflow to a trash can, but I don't want to do that. But anyways, decent scale. And how many in-game hours am I? Hold on a second. Oh, I'm about to hit 100 hours. So not crazy. Putting 100 hours into a factory automation game is not crazy. All backed up. All backed up. Topazes. Cauldrons? Well, yeah, that's what I'm seeing, right? I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm going virgin. I think I'm going virgin. I'm fucking committed, man. I feel like, is that a badge of honor or stupidity? Which one is it? I don't mind scale, man. The blueprints are easy to craft. Do you know what I mean? I gotta, right now I gotta scale up steel. I don't have enough steel to make the buildings we need to make. Hey, it's your sanity. We can do it, Kerbonk. Let's go. Presumably cauldrons are interested to make that game easier, but they've broken it. I don't think I would use the word broken. I think it's my choice, right? I watched Uglervisk. I saw Uglervisk's factory. And I saw what he was doing with cauldrons. And it's not simple, right? Like you basically you remove logistics like this, and you go to blueprinted blueprinted cauldron builds like that. But it's all about fertilizer. Now I don't know if I'm making enough fertilizer. Well, I'm not going to use blueprints, so I don't need as much. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I just want to have fun. Build this. All right. Yeah, we need nails, gears, and steel. Yeah, we're steel limited right now. It takes babysitting in annoying ways. Oh, is it like the ratios of shit? All right, question. How many of these things did we make today? Nuns? 3s. Why do we make nuns? Steel. Iron nails. Yeah. We gotta fucking scale steel. Which isn't a hard thing. Right? You need Nathers. These guys. Coke powder. So it's basically coal, iron. Now we wouldn't use, so right now the coke powder for steel is this gigantic thing. This is early game we made this. I think we would go to the other one now. We did this over here for coke. This is just one side. This thing kicks out way more coke. This thing should be chock full. Yeah. This thing kicks out way more coke. I would make just another one of these. And honestly, I don't know how the heating system works here. Can you pass heat through a grinder? I wonder if we were to put grinders on top. Almost shut it for you, punk. Because we could go in and out, and then in and out again. Put them on filters to make them stop from breaking. Yeah. Depends on how you play. If you're 20 plus levels deep in machine optimization, yeah. So maybe what I should be doing, the next relic. What is the next relic? I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm waiting to unlock it. Oh, tactics. What is that? Floral decoration. Venus? Venus, right? Because I have, it's a 510 experience. 126. Oh, guys. I can make Venuses.
Hello.
Warzy, hi. My diet is terrible. I ate 3 things today: peppermint mocha iced coffee, cheese coney dogs, and lava cake with ice cream and caramel sauce. Guys, are you following Warzy? She's a heckin' cutie. She's a, I wouldn't call you a cook on Twitch, but you do so much more than just cooking. Warzy, just reading that sentence, I feel like I gotta spend like 30 minutes on the row machine, or I gotta go for a run tomorrow. I gotta do something. That's a diet of a champion. Okay, wrong chat, but still. Wait, you didn't want that, say that here? Come on. Why not? Who are you trying to chat with? Warzy? You don't want to chat me? Fine. All right. I thought we had something special. Warzy. Now I'm wondering. You've got me wondering. Guys, I say we unlock this. And I feel like we just stockpile a couple of these things. Now, in order for this, we have to use the yellow sauce. Yellow sauce here. I made lava cake on stream and tons of tiramisu. And it's just a chicken stock. Finished a 420-minute Panacea potion line. Now I'm working on a Venus factory. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, I could just set up a Venus guy right over here. We just set one of those up, and I could just get a couple of Venuses. What is a Venus? Where do you make a Venus in? Which building? Okay. It's going to be the advanced shaper. Where do I plug in the liquid? Side. I'm gonna trip over this. Where are my pipes here? Trying to figure out a way to slide it through here. All right, there you go. You've got your juice. I mean, we're not going to make that many of these. Okay. Now we just fill these up with each with a different potion color. We'll put a box on the top so we remember which potion goes where. I mean, even if I get a couple of them, it'd be huge. That's a mega bunch. It's a mega buttload. All right, so just give me one. I was on a skill point. You? Yeah, we're gonna respec. I don't know how many of these things should I get before I respec it though. All right. So we need green and yellow. There's a bunch of yellows. I mean, even if we got 2 or 3 of these, that would be huge. It's so raspy. Now, the store people ain't gonna like it, but fuck them. Honestly, I think green potion's the one I'm going to struggle with the most. That's the one we have the smallest scale of. All right, lies. What is this? What song is this? Oh, this is Foozle. Oh, we've been hanging out with Buck Foozle. This is he was playing this song when he was playing Helldivers, sorry. He plays this live. It was fantastic. Bacon, have you hung out with Buck Foozle yet? I think you would love him. All right, oranges here. Yellows. All right, move it out of the way, dummy. I mean, that's a lot of money. Like, we're burning a lot of money in here. It's sulfuric acid, guys. It's not this. Sorry. 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 I know. It's not this. I saw yellow liquid. I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I didn't know what that is. All right, how do I make sulfuric acid here? Well, do I have the recipe? No. Oh, we do. All right, so what is sulfuric acid? No. Sulfur power, brine. All right, sulfur and brine and an amblic. All right, we have brine and sulfur. So that just sucks. That just means we got to move this thing. All right, it is time. We'll pick this one up next stream. Let's save this game. Guys, thanks for chilling with me tonight. I appreciate you. We're going to be back on Friday. We're going to be playing games with my wife. We're going to invite Memo and Fox, Dixie, Chris, and Blubs. We're going to be playing another kill stream like some sulfuric acid. No. We're going to be playing some games on Friday night. Should be a good time. Come by and hang out. It's pre-Valentine's Day hype. Not a lot of people have spent time with Nacho, so it should be a good time. Guys, we're gonna go see a friend tonight. Hold on a second. Let me go see who we have. Do we have a Buck Foozle? Can we hit up the Buck? Is that a thing? I don't see Buck streaming. All right, second, do we have anybody in the category? All right. How about this? The fuck is Sticker playing the 18th Attic? I have no clue what 18th Attic is. Hold on a second. All right, let's do it. We'll go see Snoot. Snoot's playing Fallout. That'll be fun. We'll go chill out there. We'll go hang out with Snoot. So if you guys don't know Snoot, she's a VTuber, unbelievable human, really, really fun and interesting streamer. She's playing Fallout, the original, which you will enjoy the shit out of. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. As always, please, pretty please do me a favor. We have 2 raid messages. One here on the top with the dancing taco, the one with the raid message right below it. Grab either one of them, okay? Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thanks for all the bits, the subs. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for making this an amazing place. I look forward to streaming, look forward to hanging out with you guys all the time. And that's because such a great, warm community. Everybody coming in with their friends, growing this little thing we're doing here for Sick Kids. Guys, I'll be back on Friday night. We'll be streaming some late times, some silly times, and we'll be streaming on Saturday night as well, most likely. Love y'all madly. Until next time, please take care of yourself. You can't help others if you don't help yourself. Work on your mental, feel good, do something that makes you happy, eat all the molten lava chocolate cake you possibly can, go work out so you live long and happy life, but whatever. Catch you guys on the next one. Toodle.
I know we're almost. Oh my god.